Scott, did you see anything, or did it just start and then stop?
It just stopped, but I thought I had like 20 more seconds on it. But according to the,
Scott, I'm not sure what's going on with mine.
let me get closer to the mic.
No, it's the new thing I did. I bought. I It's not working.
Oh,
To anyone viewing in the future, we're gonna cut this part since no one's viewing now. We should be all right with this. Um, yeah. Let me see if I can figure out what the problem is.
all right.
Let me turn Bluetooth off. Okay.
What's that
Now let's
sound? It
see if
sounds like a pump.
it is a pump.
Oh, well,
It's exactly, it's an electric pump. I'm guessing for water. Let's see if I can run the credits. I'm I cut myself shaving, and the monk was very worried about me bleeding.
well, that was nice of them.
It was, and this still doesn't work, Scott. I'm going to log out and log right back on and see if that helps.
All right.
All right.
Oh, hey, everybody. It's me, Scott. If you're watching this right now, which according to our numbers, no one is, but that's all right. If you're watching this now, hello. Um, we've been off the air for a while, but we hope everybody out there is doing well and is safe and healthy. How have you been? How's your mama and them? That's just what we say in the South, I guess. Um, well, there's a lot of Wesley has a lot of things to catch us up on, which I'll let him explain as he comes back in now.
Okay, sorry to leave you. Oh, and I heard you through the Bluetooth. That means it's working. And guess what I have?
What do you have?
Nice. I'm going to show you.
Oh.
You can get it on.
What is it? What? A Band-Aid.
It is. You got it. It caught me a Band-Aid.
Oh. Well, all right.
Can you see if it actually, if I got it?
It seems so. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, oh, trash can right there. Oh, okay. Well, that was a great start to our new show, The Perpetual Tourist. Well, today
It's not
kind of
it's the perpetual tourist. It's not the professional tourist.
Good point. That is a good point. I appreciate that.
We're all right. We're all right.
So we're exploring Bangkok today. It is a new kind of experimental thing. So
Yeah.
You ready? Craziness. Oh, was that the sound of someone joining?
Who is it?
Nope.
Oh, it's
Just
nobody.
a noise.
Oh, it was the Noid? Oh, no. We should avoid
We were
him.
trying to avoid. Yeah, so, so we're in Bangkok today, and we have
I
kind of a
was te-
long day ahead of us. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was telling the viewers that a lot had been going on with you, and you would fill them in on your adventures since
I
our
mean,
last.
I'm having any questions. Do you know what hasn't been said yet?
What hasn't been said? How would I know what hasn't been said? Um, I mean,
Oh no! Were you removed? What happened?
yeah, was removed. Oh, there I am. I may be
I set the
bald, but
plant.
I'm not a telepath. I don't know what hasn't been said. Um,
Did you see this plant? I set the camera down here on the surface next to the plant. The plant reached over and hit the button to remove you.
wow.
The
Well,
plant has
thanks,
the plant
plant.
stuck flat.
I mean, everybody's a critic, even
Scott, we're
plant.
in. Well, you want me to go over why we're in Bangkok? I'm gonna flip this around. We got too much cool stuff around here.
Yeah, tell everybody. Tell the future times about why you're in Bangkok.
Future times up. Yeah.
Because in our last video, you were in
We're
Hong
not.
Kong, I think. Maybe. Oh dear, that's
Um.
uncomfortably close to my face. Look at that. Hang
I
on.
noticed it. I am done this.
That's okay. It's just my camera's being a weirdo.
All right.
That's okay.
Well, if
All right.
Erica were with you, of course, it would be a different dimension. So I know
That's
that
fine. I'd be in a different dimension if Erica was here. I'd be in.
right. She sends us all into a different dimension. She may join us. She's feeling ill, so
Yeah. I
now
saw
through.
that. Ah, look at this beautiful place. Oh my goodness. Wowzers.
These people are leaving their shoes. Okay, so yeah, so let's introduce where we're at now, and can
All
you
right.
hear me? I'm talking quiet.
Okay, I can if you are intentionally speaking quietly, then yes, that's fine.
Okay, I am.
All right, well, very good.
First, this is Bangkok.
What? You're going to speak up a little louder than that, though.
Oh, this is Bangkok Day 1. I just put this top.
Bangkok Day 1.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Bangkok Day 1 theme.
Oh, my. Oh, thought I had lost all the banners.
Goodbye.
What?
What's a? Wow, it's a. It's a lot of letters. Wow, look at all those. Those. What?
Okay, so we're in Bangkok because I'm on a visa run. I now live in Hanoi. This all happened fairly quickly. So I'll update. I was planning on moving to China, but that did not work out. And, in a last minute switch, I called people I knew in Hanoi and was able to get set up in an apartment and a job there. So now I live in Hanoi, but since I have a job now, I have to reset the visa or redo the visa so that it's a work visa. And in order to do that, you have to leave the country and reapply for the visa. So cheap flight to Bangkok, I'm here for a few days. So we're going to spend 2 days trying to tour. It'll work out.
There you go. See, I told you everybody it was a crazy adventure.
It was a crazy adventure. We tried to document as much as we could on the way. We got one episode of train in Vietnam, but we haven't done many episodes. And we rebranded the channel. And we're going to be living. I won't be untethered. I'll be living in an apartment in North. So it's an appropriate name for. So now we're the perpetual tourist. I'm the perpetual tourist, and Scott, you are my tour guide.
No, I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here. I'm not got. I don't know anything about any of this stuff. You can't be a guide if you don't have any expertise. So,
That's not true.
well, I mean, to be like, you could be like a snake oil salesman, I guess, kind of a guide.
Well,
But
advertise yourself as that.
um,
You're not a very good snake oil salesman.
I'm not a good snake oil salesman if I'm telling everybody that, I guess. Maybe I'm trying to do like a double fake out or whatever, you know. like that scene in the Princess Bride.
With a double fake out.
Yeah, where they're having the contest of wits and the Dread Pirate Roberts is trying to outwit the Sicilian. Anyway, that's a movie they shouldn't remake.
They did a good job the first time. Really good movie.
Right, that's why they shouldn't remake it.
Okay, I'm going to talk
So,
about the volume. Go ahead, sorry.
At the time of filming, the live action The Little Mermaid remake just came out. And that's fine. I mean, it's probably a fine movie. But the first one was fine too. Why don't you remake? I'm just saying, why not remake sort of lesser Disney animated films in live action, or a mix of live action and animation, like The Rescuers or Robin Hood.
I've always thought it was an irony that they want to remake the good movies because obviously people liked them the first time, but they were good, so why remake them?
Right.
And the crummy ones should get remade, get a second chance. Nobody needs to do that because they're afraid they won't make money off it.
Right. But I mean, if it's a better film, if it does really well, people will say, well, I didn't like the first one, but this one's much better.
What do you think? Yeah. So, Scott, would you like to take a try at this name?
No. I just don't want to mess. I don't want to butcher it. Names are such an important thing to me. It's my personal mindset. Names are so important.
How important are they?
I think they're very important because they both define what we are and what we aren't for people. And
did you yell when you step out in front of the bus?
What? Yell in front.
If you step out in front of a bus, you want to know somebody's talking to you, and they say, "Hey, look out, you."
Yeah, that's why they're important.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's an important thing. If I mess up this name, who knows? Yeah.
Who knows?
Like, just look both ways before you cross the street, kids. That's
right. Because especially if you constantly change your name, you'll never know something.
Yeah.
I guess you'll talking to you.
I mean, you're constantly changing your name. Are you some kind of spy person? Are you a shapeshifter from beyond the moon? Oh. Are you a mole man from the center of the earth?
Here's a situation I'm not quite sure about. We've got a building, a very pretty building, and then so there's some steps and an entrance. But the sign which has some green, so that seems like an inviting color. The sign has, I'm talking full volume because no one else whispering. I don't know why I always do this. Okay. So the sign is entirely in Thai. I have no idea if it says, come on in, you're welcome to enjoy this place, or please don't come through here, or you'll be cursed.
Yeah, it may say, wet floor. Be careful. We don't know. We don't speak. We don't speak Thai.
Please take off your shoes, but it's not turned outward, turned inward. But people leave their shoes here when they depart.
Nor do I know the martial art of Muay Thai.
I don't think
know.
you'll be saying that, but that I feel like that was the sort of thing I wanted to do on travel, but not on this show.
You want to what? You talking about martial arts? I can't hear you.
Oh, Muay Thai.
Oh, Muay Thai. Okay. I don't know that that has anything to do with Thailand necessarily. It may be just a coincidence.
No, it's definitely Thai.
Oh, okay.
That's the Thai boxing, right?
Sure.
MUITITHAI.
Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Those beautiful gold statues. Well, I talked right over about silly stuff with all those beautiful sacred gold statues. Look at that. Look at this artistry. Wow. Look at that. Definitely you want to take your shoes off there. That's some context clues. Oh, who's that in the middle? Who's that a picture of? Who is that? Oh. Oh. He's rocking a mustache. Some people can wear a mustache well, and other people's it just looks weird and creepy. But that guy is definitely in the camp of the former. He's rocking that mustache. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure it's not the case, but I want to believe that all these statues are made of solid gold. I'm willing to bet they're covered in like gold leaf, but I'm betting they're not all solid gold. But I want to believe that, yeah. I mean, that'd be super awesome. Oh. Now is that a different Buddha or
Perhaps some kind viewer in the future.
ah? Oh. That's the we've seen those before, the ones with like the Hydra coming out of the back, right?
Cambodia, it was not.
Oh, it's a naga. That's right. Not a well. It's a many-headed naga, I guess. Look at that. That's awesome.
It's pretty cool. Definitely one.
The person seems happy about it. At least they're, content with it. Hey.
Could be some important temples. That's our quiet thought now. Well, the older guy's statues could be from somebody important to the temple. That's not a common way to depict Buddha.
What?
Oh, can
What?
you hear me?
Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, I knew there were different people who, you know,
There've been different Buddhas, but
right, different Buddhas.
obviously I'm not an expert on Buddha.
I just didn't know if he was if that was a different Buddha or, um, uh, that's all right.
I like that they leave QR codes now. This guy
Oh, there's that guy again. That's that same person. Appears to be.
I like that. I think or here, but not everywhere. Vietnam's really kind of disappeared.
It's good that they want you to learn about it, that they're, I mean, the editorial it's like, they want to educate you as well.
Well, they might want me specifically to learn about it.
Oh. They said, we got to put these up for when Wesley Green gets here. How do you know he's coming? We saw it in a vision. Holy vision.
A vision of a boarding pass.
Oh. And before the video, which you people in the future will see, but it was included with the original live stream. One of the nice monks gave Wesley a Band-Aid because Wesley had a cut from shaving. So
I cut myself this morning. I had a little piece of toilet paper on there. When I finally, just before we started the stream, I pulled it off and it just hadn't done the job. And,
I'm just saying the monks are nice. That's all I'm saying. They are being hospitable to visitors, travelers. Wonderful.
distinguish between tourists and other kind of visitors to the temple. I'm glad. I'm glad the little title there, though. So obviously, we can't say it, and if people want to visit this when they come here, we want to type that into Google. Okay. If you just put the first two words and you don't put the last one that's so long, you get a walk that's way outside the city, like a couple hours. So this is not. This is in the middle of Bangkok, and I can't. Like, this is the place you should go. Like, this is why I wanted to do this change. Um, so tourists, because this is a tourist site. But look how many tourists are here.
The twist?
I mean, the twist. There's a twist.
I thought that's what you were saying, that there was a twist.
Then in a right twist. This is a big one. Cool. Are you getting the scale of this? This room is quite large. I'm just pointing out stuff that there's no tourists here. So if they're tourists,
Oh.
people are you want to go into the tourist stuff. It's really cool. And obviously it's not undiscovered because someone built it, but it's discovered by tourists.
Well, it's undiscovered by humans, but yes, it's undiscovered by tourists, as you said. Humans know it's there. It's on an alien structure that we found on Mars or something. Oh.
I do not have a battery life to do a whole day. So I've got it plugged in. Plugged into my battery pack. I'll have it. So it's not full right now. But he said it's a little bit crooked. I hope it's all right.
Oh. I wonder who that is.
Yesterday, all week. This is the Queen.
Oh. She's the queen of the whole country?
Yeah, I mean, they don't carve it up. And no queens in different areas yet.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Queen of this street.
But I guess what I meant is that is the current queen of the country.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
That's correct.
Oh. Wonderful. Well. Pardon me.
Oh, Scott, I have to ban. I gotta kill some airtime here while I put my shoes on.
What?
I was just trying to put my shoes on.
Oh, right.
Sorry, I'm just doing the quiet thing. I mean, it's very quiet here.
Mm-hmm.
I was warned that these earbuds that I'm using, because I can't use the connected ones, which are a little better because I have to charge the phone.
Mm-hmm.
The earbud is not bad. It seems to pick up all background noise.
Yeah. It was definitely picking up something in the background in there, but
It was very quiet.
but it's also very quiet there. Yeah.
So we'll see how it behaves when I get into a place that's not so quiet.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. I want very, very light. Like the RNC.
What?
It doesn't say that. Actually, kind of tools one day. You should. Sorry, Scott. That's a certain situation. I think I'm supposed to be quiet. They're not telling me to.
No, that's fine. I understand. Wanting to be respectful.
Yeah, and the other thing I wanted to mention was you stay quiet the whole time too, and I used to think that bad thing for live streams, but but oh no, sorry. Oh, the United States. Confirm. United States, America. America. Yeah. Good luck to you. Okay, thank you. You too. Thank you. arena.
Who was that?
A monk.
Oh, Monk.
So I get him
Oh.
on the screen. I tried not to point to him.
Yeah, that's fine.
I couldn't ask his permission. Unfortunately, I have not learned a word of Thai. I started, but just starting this new job here. Too much. Like more, too late. I've got 2 phones. Try an old phone. Carry it around with me. Julie, when I was a kid. Yeah, so I was gonna say about this watch. No, not about this watch. About this new channel format. I like part of the reason I want to do this now. The long thing is to be able to edit what we're seeing into a short video. You know, we can actually post it more digestible. You know,
Right.
stream, an hour, 2 hours. So long stretches of silence are not a bad thing. If you have nothing to say, feel free to just look. At some point, when I'm more confident of the data rates and stuff, I can go back to recording. Remember, we did that for 1 or 2 times, recording each camera, and that'll make for more editing material.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we can always take the stretches of where we're not talking and just show the scenes and throw in some music. So it's good for that.
Well, I mean, I don't want to say anything disrespectful, you know. I mean, I just want to keep yammering on.
I can only think of disrespectful things to say. And,
No, that's not what I mean. I just, you know.
like when the Buddha statue got his hand up when you want to go, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I do. But
I think I did that earlier. I'm just like, yeah, I mean, I don't do that all. I mean, every now and then, I mean, it's just like, well, you're just panning along, and all of a sudden, one of the statues is like there with its hand up, and it's like, hi,
he's the one statue.
Yeah, I don't want to do that kind of stuff because I mean, every now and then, I think, you know, as long as it's pretty innocuous, it's not the worst thing. But like, I don't want to be disrespectful of their religion and stuff. Their holy places. It's not very neighborly.
I don't think it is disrespectful, but I don't want to make the same joke over and over.
Yeah, I don't want to make a joke of it. Yeah, I mean, it's a religion. I mean, it's important to them, you know.
Oh, that's cool. I think there is a university or something like this. That's definitely a university color.
What is that noise?
Bird.
Oh, is a bird? Okay. Just the way it was echoing or something off there, it just sounded like this horrible screech.
I mean, it is.
Oh.
You're not getting the wrong information.
Oh, okay. Whew. Thank goodness.
Definitely a horrible screech.
Wow, look at how bright the colors are here too. That's one of the thing about this area. Everything's so vivid compared to around here where everything's earth tones.
I agree. It is very, very nice. Very, very pretty. I mean, I don't want to jinx anything, but we are getting to a good start. Obviously, we don't know if everything's gonna pan out to last the whole day. To do this full day tour streaming idea, but it started off nicely.
Yeah,
Guess I'll have to see what it sounded like, but you can hear me, so that's a good sign.
I could
As long as I can just speak
kind
full
of hear
volume.
you.
Oh, really? Am I really
I mean,
badly quiet?
I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you when you were in the thing.
Oh yeah, sorry. And that is totally me. It's honestly, but I just couldn't stop. Like, I'm
No,
not going to be quiet
no,
again.
no, no. I think you should be. It's just like, um,
Just in my head. I mean, nobody's ever said, "Hey, don't talk loud in this place."
yeah, but that's
So,
just again, that's just like you want to be respectful. You know,
right. But
people are.
I I think we associate, as Westerners anyway, associate quiet with respect, but I'm not sure that's universal. So.
Well, if but it's probably not. But it's like you do figure if somebody's in there in contemplation or meditation or whatever or
I think so.
prayer. I mean, usually
Yeah.
quiet time.
Mm.
We have a viewer named Blanksy. Hello, Blanksy.
Blanksy.
Did you film this? We're filming it right now. Wesley's live in Bangkok.
It's true.
I'm live in Georgia, the United States one.
I mean, the Balkans. They're the Balkans. Georgia. Yeah.
That's right.
I'm a geographer. That's the exit.
Oh.
Yeah, blank C. We are. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that like a smart. Blank C. If that is your real name.
You know,
We. It probably is.
probably not the one on their birth certificate, but that's fine.
I guess I gotta know.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
unless they just left it blank, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Our channel here is Wesley is living in Eastern and Southeastern Asia and moving around and showing us the sights here on the internet, and I'm sitting here stationary, watching and making smart aleck remarks. That's my job. The color commentary.
My job is to stand in this cool shape.
Look at there. Look at how very vivid those blues and greens are. I mean, not the plants, but I mean, they're nice, but I mean, just the colors there. Everything's so bright. Up on the roofs there, are they just tarps? I guess.
They're just tarps, yeah, but there are some lovely tarps. So.
Well, it's very bright.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean,
beautiful. I think the white buildings make everything bring out the color and everything.
Yeah. Again, like around here, it's all just drab whites and grays and earth tones, and at least where you are there, it's very bright.
It is.
Like Wakanda. Like Wakanda. Yeah, Wakanda.
Wait, what is it like Wakanda?
Well, that was what I was amazed about when I haven't seen the second Black Panther movie, but the first one everything was so very vivid, as in color, just like kind of like here, there were a lot of earthy tones, but there was also just a lot of bright, standout color, of the architecture and the clothing and all that. It was very visually, pretty, especially since so many movies nowadays have that desaturated tone to them. And there's a cat who does not give a crap that you're there.
Nope. That's the beauty of being a cat.
That is the beauty of being a cat.
I hear.
Everybody digs the swinging cat. Remake that Aristocats movie in live action, Disney. I bet people would go gaga for that. You know how many likes cats get on the internet? People go see a whole movie with cats in it.
That's true. They wouldn't really have to make a movie. They could just assemble cat videos from the internet.
That's right.
Voiceover.
Using AI to assemble cat videos. Don't pay any artists to do any of the work.
No, that's Disney's favorite thing anyway, to not pay artists.
I mean, that's yeah. You gotta save that dollar. You don't know how much this movie's gonna make. It's a remake of the Aristocats, for God's sake.
we probably won't even be able to cover the cost of the ticket, like printing the ticket.
Just FedExing all of the hard drives with this movie on it for people to plug into the projectors is going to cost us more money than we're going to make off this thing. People don't know the Aristocats anymore. You got to have name recognition. People won't go watch a movie unless they know the name already.
I'm just trying to figure out what area we're in. The buildings that we've been walking around, it's kind of a lot. They can't be all monkhouse. It looks like there's a lot of practical stuff going on here.
I don't know.
Open someone's door, like doing an RPG and just walk inside their house.
I don't know if that's a good idea. I was gonna say I was gonna make a joke that you were in the Lost Woods, but there you go. See, look, I know that's a blue tarp over that building back there, but the door was the same shade of blue. It all matched.
Yeah, the doors are bright blue. I'm saying it's the white. All the buildings are painted in white, so it makes every color pop. But they are also painted brightly.
Yeah, I think that's part of it too. Yeah, it's also clean. I mean, it's a church. Obviously, you want to keep it clean. I mean, it's a sacred place, but
right,
and you've got full-time staff. They're monks.
Right. Well, they got a lot more staff than that.
What? There's more staff than just the monks?
I thought those people working. I mean, they might be monks if they're in staff.
Remember, it's northwest, southwest. That's how you get out of the Lost Woods. That's the first Legend of Zelda anyway. So many Lost Woods since then.
Oh. If I know, they would have found these woods.
I think they maybe lost them more like a, spiritual level.
Wow.
They're like their heart's lost or something. I don't know. They've fallen into hard times.
Well, have you enjoyed what you are trying buddy?
I'm not going to try it. Not going to do it.
There's a Mahatat that's outside of Bangkok. I hope we are able to return one day in the future to see that one. It has both historic and spiritual value. So.
Oh. It's a double whammy.
Right, it is. That's right. This question earlier, but what time is it then?
It's 10 till 11 p.m. my time.
All right. I know you've got a busy day of work tomorrow.
I do have work tomorrow. I mean, busy is always subjective, but.
Okay. All right. So, should I just be surprised because you're gonna have to log off? You're not gonna stay with me for the full day.
Oh no. No.
So, are you just gonna stay on until you feel tired, or?
Oh no, I got like 10 minutes.
Okay, all right.
I mean, I'm tired. I'm tired now. I'm just like, I said it's 11 o'clock. That's what I'm going to do.
Our eyes were drooping at 9 o'clock last night, so you're actually outdoing me on this.
Well,
That's about the time we'll head out from this location, so it'll be a good time.
all right.
to get
Do
your
these cars all belong to the monks as well?
first. I'm gonna guess they belong to the workers, but I don't know.
I wonder if
they're
I wonder if
here was
the workers the monks, not the workers, the monks can't own cars because they give up worldly possessions because it's an attachment to the physical world, and that's what you're trying to move away from.
that I don't know. That would be a good thing to have an expert for.
Yeah.
We do need. But that's a future goal, just to get guests on the show. But actually, go ahead. Sorry.
Any Buddhists out there? Comment below.
Right. Yeah. There you go. If Blanksy is a Buddhist, he can tell us.
Blanksy, are you a Buddhist? Are you still with us? I guess we don't have any way of knowing whether you're telling the truth or not, but we'll take you at your word.
We will. We just won't take anyone too seriously on the internet. I think it's a good rule for life anyway.
At the same time, we won't fact check either.
Guaranteed not to check your information.
What are we seeing in? We're not. We're not going to fact check people.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to head out quite yet. I'm going to head back in a bit more.
Oh, wonder what that's about. There's the Queen again. I wonder what it says, though.
Happy birthday? No,
I don't know.
Oh. Or replay.
Happy birthday. I want to look up his name so we'll know. I'm sure there are plenty of people watching out there that know.
There are?
Sure.
I mean, there's not plenty of people watching presently at all.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well,
Sorry to just... Well, I'm hoping that somewhere around hour 2 or 3
they'll really pick up.
I have to remember to speak louder since you're not going to be on here. Who knows? Everything will keep working. There'll be no one to tell me if
Oh.
the whole thing shut down. Well, that's all right. I think Erica might log on. She just can't. She, like yourself, she can't do the full 8 hours. So she'll log on when she is able.
This is the apparently the current king of Thailand is named Rama the 9th. I'm sorry, Rama the 10th. King Rama the 10th. Or Rama X.
Something action movie.
X gonna give it to you.
Superhero.
That's right.
Now, one thing that's going to be interesting to see, the battery, even though it's hooked up to the charger, the battery pack, power pack. Even though it's hooked up to that, it's still going to be going down, but it's going down at a much slower rate. So, Scott, you're great at math. We have lost 5% in the first hour. That tells me we should be able to last a day. What do you think?
Yes, if it's a constant rate, 5% in an hour means the battery should have about 20 hours in it.
That is accurate.
Oh, I'm not sure.
This is really. I think actually the best part about this. I know this is gonna sound bad because it's so pretty and it's everything's very cool and it's very well, very interesting architecture, art, all the best part of this. I know. The most wonderful thing about Watts is I'm the only one here. I mean, tourists. They're not here. Oh, the tourists. So if you're in Bangkok and you see a Watts, not overrun with tourists, please type the words below into your browser. Into your Google Maps and look for it.
Sorry, I was looking up the name of the current monarchy.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. I don't. Again, the current king is King Rama the 10th,
Mm-hmm.
and it appears, if I'm reading this correctly, it appears he has both a queen consort and a royal concubine. If I'm reading this correctly. If I'm not, I apologize, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean,
I'm just reading a timeline. So yeah, and the lady we've been seeing on in the pictures and stuff is the queen consort of Thailand.
Do I sound stupid if I ask what consort is?
I
mean, I've heard the term many times, queen consort.
Yes, I mean, I think the current
Yes.
queen was queen consort before Prince Charles changed it. But King Charles, what did I say? Anyway, I don't know what the difference is. And then there's another lady who is the royal concubine, I think.
Mm-hmm. I know what a concubine is. So it's time to go get another water. I'm gonna be buying little waters all day. Where's it? Wow.
Okay, it says on here that the
Whoa, we missed the whole thing over here. I wonder if we were in the wrong part the whole time.
I don't know.
That'd be hilarious. I'm fairly sure there's giant Buddhas with a lot. There's something else back here. Oh, pretty. Look around. This is just more stuff. Yeah. Kind of a cool building. Out of background noise now. We're getting close to a road.
Oh, all I hear is birds as far as background noise
Oh, great. Perfect.
so far.
Good. Is this a go inside sort of a thing? Oh, kind of cool. Kind of peek our head in.
Oh, wow.
A little building, like a shrine.
Yeah.
Something they do there. I mean, honestly, this may be outside the Watt, but I don't think so. It'd be quite a coincidence to have a Watt-looking building right next door.
That's why they built the Watt there in the first place. They were like, well, there's already one here. We'll just build this right next door.
And
Keep our planning
we'll
up
build it.
here, city planning.
Oh, no. I thought you were
All
going
right,
to say
Wesley.
we're going to bigger Watt. We'll out-Watt those other ones.
I gotta go.
Is
It's
that enough?
yeah, my time's up here, I'm afraid.
Now it's time to say goodbye. All right, well, it's just getting hot here, so soon I'll pass out and die.
Oh, don't do that.
Fighting ending. No, I'm
I'm
going to get
I
some
am gonna
water
pass out here soon though.
for a different
That's the
reason.
plan. So all right, well, I enjoyed the Watt, and it's very beautiful as all of these sort of sacred places we've been to have been here in Asia. But
Yeah. Well, feel free to tune in for the rest of it. It may not be as exciting if you don't get to seek out your piece while you're watching it, but it's got several more watts, so I think it'll be something cool to look at.
okay, cool. Well, have fun. Stay
Oh,
safe. I'll see you. Talk to you soon.
all right. Well, feel
All
free
right.
to jump back on if you get up early tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Bye, everybody.
All right. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. I'm gonna, for all you intrepid future viewers, I'm gonna get to a place where I can see the screen. The sun is too bright. It makes it rain today, but Thank you. Okay, future viewers, I am. I need the camera around. What I was trying to do earlier when. Okay. I can see it now. Alright, first I'm going to do get rid of these. Let's figure out how to get to the phone. Oh, we're next to the Grand Palace. See, just got just fucking around. What I hope to do is be able to do these regular and get Scott and Erica, like, make it so that it's worth their while to do it, in other words, to make money. And that way we have two people the whole time. What do I know? Okay, another machine. There's the front door. Okay, left, and then to the end of the road and left. That's how we get to the Grand Palace. I want my high five. It's cool. I liked it. Okay. We're gonna keep it on me as we walk unless something interesting comes up. Oh, interesting would be if I could remember, or if I could bring sunglasses. I don't wear sunglasses because I wear glasses and contacts, and it's too much trouble to try and wear sunglasses and glasses. But on a really bright day like this, I wish I had those glasses. Okay, I'm going to start streaming now because the traffic is much more severe out here. See, I'm not sure. I think this is the north-south road. Let me check my map. For some reason, my right finger does not unlock my other phone engine. Oh, yep, okay. Okay, so we're headed to the Grand Palace. That's the royal palace for country. I know I remember from before. This is true of all Wat, so I did mention it before, but I'm wearing long pants today, as you should be if you visit a Wat or the Grand Palace, which actually has Wat inside. So, yeah, long pants and no tank top. All right. But this is a pretty easy walk. This is how quickly we get there. I'd say most of the days that you're in Bangkok, you can pick clusters of tourist sites. You can do this most places, but Bangkok is especially easy to walk in. It's an easy, very walkable city. That is not to say it's small. You can't walk the whole thing, but you can definitely like cluster your tourist sites together and just get them up. Here, we're on a sidewalk now. It does give out here in a second, but in most of Southeast Asia, walking in the street is not a thing anyway. It's not a big deal. just to remind the Westerners, the streets used to be for walking. The invention of the car destroyed that. Now people think you're a criminal if you're, well, that's not to get on my soapbox, but General Motors did that in the United States. They had ran a huge campaign to shame people that walked in the street. So uh, that became a thing that you're not supposed to walk in the street, so they could sell more cars, and they did. And now people identify more with cars than with people. But that's just because I have some space to fill here in the show. This is why it would be good to have co-hosts, but I know it's late. I don't set up. I would love for them to set up late and do this with me, Scott and Eric, I mean, but I don't set up late. I do not like doing it. I like to go to bed early and wake up early, and that's only since I turned 40. Before that, I would set up late, young person. I was aiming at the young people. Oh, I forgot to tell Scott, you can type in, like I've got, see, at the bottom I've got Wesley, Perpetual Tourist. He can type in, if he watches this later to find out, he can type in like the name of his studio, Gyre Studios, and direct people towards it. Maybe somebody will. But I forgot to tell him. I'll tell him next time, I guess. Yeah. Why? Now, that palace looks awfully grand. I bet it's the one we're looking for. Camera for the time. Okay. All right. Pretty cool and impressive. Maharaj Tunnel. Oh, that's not going where we want to go. Okay, thank you. Wow, I kind of do need a hat. How much is it?
Very cheap for you. Thailand, Thailand.
I see that. Wow. How much is it?
Give you 300 baht.
300 baht.
How
No,
much
thank
you said?
you.
How much?
No,
How much?
I
Good
don't
luck.
want it.
How much?
I don't want it. Thank
200.
you. Okay.
Hey,
No.
100. Okay.
So, hawkers will be quite aggressive. So if you put it on my head, if I ask for that, oh, okay, I don't want it. They're trying to hand it back to her. She's like refusing to take it, so I dropped it on the ground all day. I was freaking high. There's actually not a lot across the street. Boy, I remember from before it was a ton of stuff. Before I can mention, I came to Bangkok. Ooh, first year I lived in China, so it was within the first New Year's, Chinese New Year. So that was 2016. It's been a few years, but I seem to remember. I never totally trust your memory, but I seem to remember this being just a line of shops and places to eat and stuff. And they closed the traffic off in front of the palace now. Maybe for the event. And that means not a lot's open. I remember this though, it's still there, the shop. There's just a couple of shops right here on the end that sell very cheap long pants. And that's because you need to long pants if you're going in. That's just like you're going.
Hello, gentlemen. Can I show you the Grand Palace?
How do I show you something? No, it would be great to have a guide for stuff like this, but that will be for future episodes. We'll have more. Looking for my mask. I've done with it now. And a lot of people. I just lost my mask. I'll be darned. Sure did. Get some shade. Oh, okay. You know, whenever I lose my mind. I hate losing. I hate when I just forget or don't notice when things happen, like stopping the mask. I didn't on my face now. I hope you can get tickets.
No video.
Oh, no video.
No video. Close. Picture ได้ No.
No video anywhere.
Yes. No video.
Oh. Well, so there's no point in going in, but I can buy a ticket. All right, guys. This is gonna happen occasionally. Oh, no, you're not on. Oh, good. Okay. Well, that's it for the Grand Palace. No videos left. We'll run into that occasionally. It's relatively rare, honestly, for tourist sites to not allow video. Because that's, a big thing tourists want to do. When a tourist site is functional something else, like a palace, then you'll get the video. But I've also run into a situation that this is the only, the rule is the rule. I'm not, they can make whatever rule they want. But here's the thing that pisses me off. So they didn't do that just now, which is good. Would they let you buy the ticket and then directly after you pay them the money, they're like, no video. And they saw you there with the video. Now, that didn't happen just now again. Before I even got to the ticket booth, he said no video. So, that's interesting. But whenever you're walking around with the camera and they tell you the ticket, and then after they get the money, they're like, no video. No, that's not a problem. That happened at, of all places, the Genocide Museum in Phnom Penh. I just purchased a ticket. And the guy's like, no video. And he just made it up because there were no signs and no one else said anything. And of course, we know that because I went ahead and John was like, yeah, not happening. I already paid for the ticket. Let's move on to the next watch. This one's called the Temple of the Emerald Buddha. And it is very close. Actually, it looks like it's inside the palace, so we'll walk down to the other end and see the Mani Mafarat gate. The next gate, if it's a separate entrance, maybe we can do it. If not, the stream's going to be a lot shorter. So the palace is beautiful. You should definitely check it out if you come here. But we will not be seeing it today. Let's see from the outside. There's nobody in the street. It's roads blocked off. Which is the palace. I figure this will happen fairly frequently, but I don't really even expect it to be every day. I think most days we'll end up getting everything we intend to get. Most places do not have rules against filming, but he was very adamant there'd be no filming, and it's sort of to be expected from the palace. But I just didn't read anything like that online, and I've actually removed some things from other really impressive from other schedules. So it does happen. And the other thing that happens, this is the other gate, and that is obviously not open. I'm guessing that the watch you see in the background there, the big tower, farthest back, not the gold one, but the other one, that's probably the watch. So that's inside the palace, so we'll be skipping that. Pho. Pho is Pho, that's Vietnamese. So this would be Wat Pho. All right. Wat Phra Chip Chicken Fun. Okay. Not too bad of a walk. We're going the right direction, so that's a good thing. Okay, I think it's worth walking. So we basically have to walk around the edge of the palace. Maybe we'll actually get some shots as we go. And yeah, nice walk. Our tour today is going to consist of a lot of walks. In fact, both today and tomorrow, we're going to be going to a lot of walks. But I got to be honest, price is a big issue here. It's definitely not that's all there is in Bangkok, and we'll see a couple of other things too. But I hope to really see more Bangkok on a future trip. But these Wats are really pretty, and I'm not mad that we're going to be seeing a lot of them. I think they're worth it, and they're cool. Palace is a really cool thing. Again, like I completely understand the no filming. It's I guess you'd say a government office, so not entirely surprising that they don't allow. I wouldn't guess this is the case here, but you also find in a lot of places, like I said about the place in Cambodia that we went. There may be a rule that says no filming, but it's so sporadically enforced that I don't know. I hate to say try to get away with it. I'm not saying that, but a lot of the times I don't actively seek out the information. You know, I don't run around going, I'm about to film. Is this okay? I just look if it's posted clearly, then I'll obey it, obviously. And if it isn't, I just assume it's okay. It's a cool scooper. Ooh. Oh, Ministry of Defense. That's kind of cool. And on that side, we have the palace. trying to keep my voice at normal, full volume. I probably am too much of a quiet talker anyway. At some point in the future, I would like to get a better microphone. I think I found what I want. So maybe in a few months I can afford it. I got a lot of equipment now that I've settled into Hanoi, though. A lot of equipment that I would like to get for the channel. The number one is a decent working computer. The one thing that's going very badly wrong with my computer is my laptop is the monitor. And that's a bad thing when you're trying to edit videos. So it is also just an old computer. It's time to replace. Time to replace it. Yeah, I definitely recommend exploring the palace grounds. You can see there's a lot to it. Good choice with the wall too. That means tourists really have to pay admission fee to see it. Maybe on a future trip too, I'll go in and take a few pictures since we're not allowed to film. I somehow feel like even if I had the biggest YouTube channel in the world, the palace still wouldn't care. They'd be like, they would not be willing to film that rule. Wow, there's a lot to it. I've been there before. I should say when I came that first time, I've been in, and there is a lot. You can tell from the outside there's a lot, but let me just confirm. That's a big palace, and there's a lot of dirt stuff in the ground, and lots and things. Of course, you can't go in everything anyway. Most of the non-religious buildings are no entry. Let's check the battery. Still about 90. That's good. Today, today is a bit of a battery experiment. I think I'm going to let the earpiece go down until it's at nothing. I'm using earbuds, and I'm going one earbud at a time. If I found a really good pair of earbuds, that might be the right audio option. But right now, I'm looking at something that that's the DJI company, looking at something that they sell. Which is it's kind of like a Bluetooth. What do you call them? The mics, the recorders you've forgotten. Sorry, the heat is going to get to me. I'm going to be unable to say words pretty soon. This is why I was debating for a second whether it was worth it to call a cab, but just the fact that we can get these shots, I think, in place of actually touring the palace. I think this is the right option, although it is a long, hot walk. Into the shade. Okay. I'll show this light too. Sounds pretty cool, but got a nice little park here. Shade. There's this building I'm looking at. I still cannot see if we've reached the end of the palace or if it keeps going. I thought for a moment this gate was a road, and that must must mean we're at the end of the palace, but actually I think now it's just the gate. Wait, let's see, maybe it's our destination. Okay, yeah, that's it. We're gonna make a right here and we're looking for Wat Phra Chatupon. Chatupon. Otherwise known as Wat Pho. I have to say, this I'm broadcasting Twitch as well as YouTube. It's very occasional to get people that just show up on Twitch because I think that's the way it works. People like just searching for something to look at. So hope to give them something to look at. They do okay, but they're young. Sorry to any Twitch viewers, because they're all lovely people, but they're very young people, and they often are like not focused on what's actually happening. They'll talk about something else. To be fair, that's what we do. So I was talking about a movie and that watch, and I was like, which is great because we need those time killer moments, but we need to like train ourselves to do the time killing when the time needs to be killed. And we had just started looking at all these golden Buddhas and we were talking about the movie and I was like, okay, save that. I'm not sure which side to go on. This looks like the best side. Let's mosey. One thing that's great about this one compared to other sites that places we've been is that these are legit sites. We're not doing we're not playing stretch out the the minor World War II historic site for 2 hours. We're looking at a real site, and then we actually have to make it. I had to make a schedule, although obviously we just two sites. So we're not really pressed for time, but I'm not going to stretch it out in any case. Holy moly, 200 baht. Oh, I don't know if that's worth it. That's disturbingly expensive. $6. Alright, well, I just searched that. Crazy. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to prove myself wrong. I'm going to ask. It's filming okay? Okay, good. Okay, thank you. I'm going to record. Thank you. Well, that was an extremely high admission fee. In case you're unclear of what just happened, 200. We just chopped off 2 sites, so obviously I don't want to refuse. It's about $6, really high for for a site. Although this is very close to the palace, so maybe it has some relevance to the palace. Oh, I almost forgot. You, dear viewer, will be able to read about sites in this palace as I look for any information here that add to that knowledge. That's what this is. Oh, look. Yeah. See, this is where Yuri would come in handy, but Guangyu, Guangyu, Chinese influencer, of which there's a lot. It's true all over the world. It's China being one of the world's oldest cultures is obviously going to influence everything around it. Looks pretty large too, though. So maybe the entrance fee is worth it. Still high, high way, but could be worth it though. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. This is why I would love to have one of those super long life battery phones. Have that cords running into the sides of the phone. It's hard not to jerk the phone every once in a while. Because this would be the main game. Yeah, I think this would be the main gate. It's just under renovation right now. Again, I don't know why I was never been anybody to tell me that was appropriate. Or being loud is inappropriate. I'm groaning like an old man, but I kind of am, so. Oh, she's on, she's on. That is touring Southeast Asia. It's the school that I teach at. She's teach. And the mask is coming off because I am dying. Whoa. So it's got a beep noise. I assume that means I need to switch out the earphones, earbuds. Hey guys, hold on. I didn't realize my phones are not nonstop. Honestly, I'm not sure that I need these.
whole 2 days here is an experiment at all. Cocoa should make a difference. But now I don't know if you're getting any audio. Okay. Okay, yeah. Seems like we're getting the audio. Very good. Black frog. Cute. Cute. Let's see if we can hear something else. Maybe. Oh. And guys, I don't want to get too excited about the battery, but the trick of plugging it into the power pack seems to be working. Oh, lovely. I hope Erica joins before the day is out. More golden Buddhas. Oh, spires. That's in this lot. So there's a lot to this place. Many of the sites today are gonna be edited into unnarrated videos, but I think that's okay, honestly. Put a little music with this. I feel like the imagery here is gonna say a lot. Also, we're just getting started on the channel, so or on the revamp of the channel. Since we're rescheduling too, I think I'm gonna stay here until lunch and then go seek out some delicious food. Just wanted to get that. That's being a bad tourist. And just unprompted go through the live why I was okay with changing the name to the Perpetual Tourist. We've had this conversation on the channel before. There's such a trend to say, "Oh, I'm not a tourist. I'm a traveler." Which, okay, that's great. If travelers are well behaved and respecting the place they're in, then be a traveler. And if you think tourist means the opposite, then don't do that. But I think it's just a way to say I'm better than those other tourists. The truth is, I would rather be a well-behaved tourist than a poorly behaved traveler. Regardless of what you think those mean, whenever you go somewhere like this, you're a guest. Even if you're not traveling internationally, you're a guest in that place. So, you know, be respectful, I guess is the theme here. Follow the rules. That's what I say. Any kind of problem with being a tourist. Impressive. I'm going to look for a place to eat lunch. Mhm. Sorry, I'm just gonna put this down. Don't really do anything for me to hold it. Okay, the next place we're going after this. Let's not worry about that. Let's just look for a restaurant close to here. Okay, I'm sure it's tourist places, but that's okay. That's the name of the show. There's a lot of places that are on the road along the river, so that looks like the place to go. Wherever we exit from this place, we're going to head towards the river. This is where it would be really good to have Erica, because she is like a whiz at finding stuff online. She would find me a restaurant to eat at. So let's all take this opportunity to pray for Erica. To find me lunch. And on that note, let's go on. So the real experiment here will be, does the device audio work better than just the Bluetooth, the earbuds? Oh, I just came out of a thing that said no entry, but I didn't go in when it said that.
Thank you. True and hat cho đây.
Well, that was lovely. I was terribly excited to discover that people were sitting down. I was like, man, I can get into this. We joined this religion. It's the sit down religion. Rest. Oh, well, I feel like there's so much more. This just this one little courtyard right here with the big Wat or the big temple in the center. That is enough to be a tourist site, a full site in and of itself, in my opinion. But there's more. Oh no. Colors mean nothing to me. Oh, there's pictures. That's just regular trash. That's compost. This must be recyclable. Right. It's a lovely thing. Gelato. I'm going to turn this volume up. Nope, it is all the way up. Okay, so if Erica joins, I'll hear the bleep, bleep, bloop. Okay. Wow. I hope the glitteriness of everything is coming through on the stream. Also the scale, these buildings are gigantic. Reclining Buddha. Okay, let's see. History of Wat Po. Pramandob. Salakan Varian and Reclining Buddha. Hi.
Same.
Same phone? Yeah, Huawei. Mm-hmm.
Is it
It's a
same?
P30 Pro.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
like not P. I'm Y.
Y30.
Yeah, Y car. Y nice.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a Y.
Could you write some positive message for the children in the north of Thailand?
Oh, sure.
Thank you so much. Where are you from, actually?
The U.S.
Okay. Do I interrupt you? Where are you from?
No, that's all right. It's a
okay,
stream.
right?
We get interrupted all the time. That's what we do.
English. Then you can.
Oh.
I will hold for you.
Oh, you're gonna hold this
Yeah,
for me. Now, what do you want me to write? Just
Every word you write is can be education for the Thai children in the north of Thailand.
in the north of Thailand.
Yes,
Okay.
they are the stateless children.
Is there a holiday or something? Say happy.
Actually, it's every day because they live in the north.
Okay.
They cannot go outside their place because they lack of identity card.
Okay. Okay.
So like keep going, don't give up, something like that.
Should I put my name or something?
Yes, it's your name, and here your country, US.
Okay.
What's your name? My name is Gan.
Wesley. Wesley.
Wesley.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. In first heard I heard like Malfoy. I guess Harry Potter. Malfoy.
Malfoy?
Yeah, I heard first with Malfoy.
Oh no. Wesley.
Yes, yeah, sorry. Before you fall, can I have
Is this
you just a
UNICEF?
little? Oh, UNHCR. You know UNICEF?
Yeah, I know UNICEF.
We
Oh,
are
refugee
UNHCR.
agency. Okay. So they're refugees in the north
Yes,
of
we have
Thailand,
the refugees in Thailand. Mostly it's Myanmar.
mostly coming from Myanmar.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Burmese.
see. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
90,000 persons
Okay.
already. Yeah.
Wow.
So we help them, and the second group is a stateless person who
Okay.
has no identity card.
Okay.
Yeah. So like we help them to get ID card. But today, how do you know like UNICEF? Like yeah, we have.
I mean, it's just a big organization. I know UNICEF.
Not everybody knows.
They don't know.
Yes, yes. So yeah. So today we help like the stateless to get identity card
Uh-huh.
by the DNA testing to prove nationality because they don't have identity card. Because
Okay.
just the reason why is in the Chiang Mai, Chiang Mai, Mae Hong Son, not in the hospital. So they cannot get any of documentation.
You too. Nice to meet
Yes.
you. Have a good day.
Is there a website I can put on the stream for people to go
Oh,
to?
sure. Thank you so much. But for website we have like this. For website we have, but it's gonna be like the global campaign. That's why we are here.
Uh-huh.
But you can do it.
So I can't share my screen, but I can put just a.
I'm sorry. Right here. Like the UNHCR.or.th. But even though the .th and but it's like it's like
Oh, you know what?
it's like the global campaign.
Okay.
So we are here for the only Thai campaign, but the registration with the staff as
Uh-huh.
me. Yes.
I would like to put this somewhere. We're gonna put it here. Create a banner. Okay, let's do that, and then we'll have it scroll. Okay, so let me see this website.
This is
UNHCR.
yes.
Okay. UNHCR dot
or.th.
OR. Is that what is
Yes.
OR?
.th.
TH.
Yes.
That's Thailand. What's org
Yes.
Thailand.
Yes.
Okay, organization in Thailand. Oh, okay. So this is the United Nations
High Commissioner for Refugees.
High Commissioner for Refugees,
Yes.
HCR. United Nations High Commissioner for Refugees. Organization.Thailand. That's .or.th.
Yes.
Let me put the banner on so people don't have to just go by.
But if
Okay.
you only want to like do only in Thailand,
Mhm.
our campaign is not accept cash because or something.
So
like
they can go to this website and they can donate with a credit card or
in Thailand actually it's the
can they donate outside of Thailand?
it's gonna be the global campaign.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Like for the Ukraine or
Yeah,
Afghanistan, right now.
Afghanistan.
Yeah, or
So-
for the Syria.
Uh-huh.
But if you donate through fundraiser, it will be used for the stateless people in Thailand.
Okay.
For
Yes.
their
But if someone in the United States watches this video and types in .org.th or .or.th, sorry.
yeah, it's still gonna be campaign for the Ukraine, Afghanistan, not for the Thailand.
Oh,
Actually,
really?
UN organization have
Uh-huh.
a rule. The digital one, Facebook website, all for the emergencies one, like the big emergencies.
Okay.
Like last year for the Ukraine war.
Okay.
So the current emergency is going on is the cyclone in Bangladesh that had destroyed the refugee camps. So that this is the current emergency going on right now.
Right.
So if you go Facebook or website, any part of the world in USA also, there will be donation. But if you donate through the fundraisers in USA,
Mhm.
the donation will be for the refugees who are residing in Thailand for their life.
Okay.
But for the Thailand, we are trying to raise funds to stateless people in Thailand because for us this is a very big emergency group. Because in Thailand, the identity card matters a lot. If you don't have identity card, you cannot go to school, you cannot go to hospitals. You sick anything.
So these are refugees that came from Myanmar into Thailand and now they don't have an identity card.
Okay, that's a different group. Stateless people are Thailand born in Thailand, but they never register the birth certificate.
Oh, okay.
Because of lack of knowledge, or because they were born outside the hospitals.
Right.
And the third, because their home is very far from the hospitals and they cannot travel. And in Thailand, you have a rule: by the birth in 15 days, you have to register the birth certificate.
Oh,
If you don't do it, then your son or your child don't get identity card.
Oh, wow.
Forever. So when they grow up, they realize, oh shit, we need a identity card.
Right.
By the time it's too late, and then what we do is we take the DNA test to find the family members who are Thai, and then we issue them identity cards.
Oh, okay. All right.
The DNA test in Thailand costs around 3,000 to 5,000 baht, depending on the hospitals. If the private hospital costs more, but these are the couple of government hospitals that are working with us.
Okay.
Yes. So today we are trying to raise money to help them, because if you help in 6 to 7 months, one whole family get identity card. Like the Atelio explained. She's my daughter, and I'm a Thai.
Right.
So my wife also get, she also get, and my other son also get. So whole family has identity card.
Oh, okay. All
So
right.
we just DNA test through that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
that's what we are doing right now.
Yeah, so our campaign is will be like this, like 100 Thai baht a day, or like you share a fried rice, or maybe the bubble milk tea, but it's like not for bubble milk tea. It's like 1,000 a month or 600 Thai baht a month. It's only Thai baht, and it's like a once a month until you want to stop.
Okay.
Just reply our email back, just that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like all of this help the same to be like identity card DNA testing. Yes.
Okay.
You can have like this one or this one is okay.
Okay. I mean, I can't give anything today, but
Oh,
I put the website on there. Hopefully, if anybody watches, they'll be able to donate.
oh, it's okay because of like why you decide to don't have today like an app.
Well, I don't have anything. I live in Hanoi, I came here just to apply for a visa to go back so I can work. So I'm on too tight a budget to give. Sorry.
Oh, maybe you can try like not to be like the biggest one is okay. Just the smallest or like the beginning campaign is okay. The starting campaign, like 20 Thai baht a day, like you share a water, but
Right.
you have Thai baht,
Yeah.
20 Thai baht a day,
Yeah.
or 600 Thai baht a month. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't. My budget is too tight. I have to save my money until I can actually get paychecks. Like I haven't actually received a paycheck in Vietnam yet. So
Oh, it's okay.
yeah, sorry.
Thank you for your time.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
But actually, can I ask, do you use a credit card in your country?
I don't have one now.
You don't use, like
When
in
I
your
get
country,
my
it's okay.
in the U.S. no, I don't do anything in the U.S. I haven't been to the U.S. in 8 years.
But in like anyway, do you use it for vacation?
Sorry.
No, please. Thank you for your time.
Okay, thank you. Hopefully somebody will tell me online. Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. You too. People assume you have money. UNHCR.or.th. I'm unclear on whether or not you can donate. I asked several times, but it's not like I have the biggest show anyway. But if I actually had a following that could reach a lot more people, then they wouldn't answer the question. Can people donate online? They were saying that it would go to the Ukraine, which I don't think is true if they go to this website. That's not how the internet works. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't understand. I need to get some water. Okay, hang on. I might have gotten my visa now that I was sitting there just yakking about it. Sent me a file. Please print it out and prepare $25 per pass. $25, great. Yeah, now I gotta figure out how to get $25. Actually, I guess I can exchange some of the Vietnam dong I had for the visa stamp. Okay, well, I gotta get clarification on that, but okay, that's good. So that means I got my visa. I wasn't really worried about it, but kind of a little bit, because things do tend to go wrong sometimes. I'm going to leave that up for a while. I don't know how many people were reading the information about the Watt, but it seems like a worthy thing to try and get people to donate. So the donation was for, they said, the people in Thailand that, I'm guessing just rural and poor, and they didn't get an identity card, and you can't really live life without it. So now they're trying to get the identity card to those people, which seems like a worthy cause. So it's up there for you. Hopefully that the website she gave me will let people donate. Yeah. I've noticed with the UN, one of their things is they do not allow cash donations. Hi. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's probably good enough. I guess the UN does that because they don't want to encourage fraud, but it certainly prevents casual donations. Okay, I appreciate that the reason they want to do it, but at the same time, if I was going to give anything, it would be just to drop some coins in a bucket and walk on. Pulling out your credit card and giving your credit card information for a recurring donation, no less. That's a little much. And then they were talking about the other things that they do, and one of the things they do is help the refugees from the Myanmar crisis, which is also quite important. And I mean, it seems like that would take precedence, honestly, over the ID card thing. Oh, Thai massage. This is a history of Thai massage. Nuan Thai, body of knowledge of traditional Thai medicine, which consists of a combination of science and art that was used to alleviate and cure diseases of Thai people in the past, mostly living in agricultural communities. This knowledge has been passed down through generations and has now become an intangible cultural heritage of Thailand. Kind of like reminds me of Chinese medicine. There's a whole mythology around it. Despite from the heat, not that it's not air conditioned. I mean, not that it is air conditioned in here. And I'll be totally honest with you guys. I'm not that polite normally. I kind of just was aware of the stream, and since we've never talked about this, I was like, oh, I in this situation, I really don't do that. I don't like doing that. I don't like being told I need to come up with an explanation of why I'm not giving someone money. You know, if I had a lot of money, I would be, I'm sure, more generous than I am. I don't have anything. I literally on a couple $100 for this whole trip. That's my budget. And yeah, and I don't know. I just don't like. I just don't like that attitude. And that's the UN. That's not a local charity that doesn't have any money. The UN has all the resources of all the countries that are members of the UN, which is pretty much the whole world. And while I know the UN itself doesn't get all their money and doesn't have power to tax, don't come to me when you're the fucking UN and go, why? How come you're not getting more money? Eat it, eat it, you United Nations. Any of those countries could donate any amount, and you know, I could go, I could go on, but I just don't like charities that they're like, how come you're not giving me more money? Yeah, that's not charity. Either, you know, I get to choose to give it to you, or you're taxing me, and since you don't have the power to tax, get done. But yeah, I'm not on board with a lot of that. I know Erica would be if she were here. She'd be like, definitely give them some money. Erica's a very nice, generous person. Like, I don't think I'm not generous. I just like if I don't have it, then and I say no, then that's it. There's no. Did we go in the big one? So prepare yourself in the future, your viewers. Since you watch this part, I may not be as nice next time. Usually I just cut it short. Yeah, I don't have it. Goodbye. I was hoping like they would like catch on that I'm going to put this on the internet. I mean, they don't necessarily know I'm live streaming, but I was hoping they would see it, go, oh yeah, he's going to write the thing down. So that'd be helpful. At least people will know it. But they were like, no, that'll go to Ukraine. I was like, well, that's a bigger crisis. Sorry, I don't mean to, not respect your crisis. I'm sure it's a lovely crisis, but yeah, Ukraine's a bigger thing. So money's going to it. It's exactly as it should be. To be honest, the refugees coming in from Myanmar are a bigger deal, bigger crisis. Oh, he's pointing to somebody else, but he's talking to me. Is there a way in there, or is it not going in type of place? The gate's closed, but there's lots of shoes. I'm sure you can go in from the other end. The gate isn't exactly locked, but it doesn't appear that they want you to go in that way. I might just got to get another water. I'm just going to be drinking waters all day, nonstop. Oh. Wow, this has got to be the palace. This watch. Wow, look at this thing. It's even bigger than I realized. Oh, nice. This is kind of there is here. Statues. Hello. Did I say we were going for lunch? Whoa. Can't miss this one.
¿Tiene bolso para zapatos? ¿Para poner zapatos? Sí.
Going to a bag.
Tengo una bolsa para zapatos. ¿Cuánto shoes? Ya, ya.
¿Está para zapatos?
Photos. We got some Spanish tourists. That's the bag. One thing. I'm gonna let you get. Again, I don't know if you can get the scales of this thing. It's crazy. Look at that. Crazy scale of it. It's built inside this building. I assume maybe the building was built around it. That's the way the ancient statue of Zeus at Olympus was done. The statue was built, and then the building was built around it, which may have happened here. And I'm just looking up at. It's time to do a Zoom. It's time to make our use of Zoom. And then we're gonna go get lunch. Looking at the stick on the head there, it seems to be poking into the ceiling as if it was not originally, designed, as if the building was built so it lasts. I said. So that maybe that's what happened. That's crazy. Maybe the words at the bottom. I put this on. I put the crawler at the bottom. I put it so that anybody watching in the future can get some information on this. But it's too small for me to see. So I don't know any of this information. This is where Scott and Erica really help out. They're able to read that and go, here's a fact. I'm like, how did you know that? That is pretty darn cool. Okay. Shoes on and let's go eat. Honestly, it seems like there's a lot more here. It's possible too. Wow. Oh, I can't get out this way. I guess they have you put your shoes in a bag because there's just so many people at this one. This has got to be one of the main attractions of the lot. Honestly, I don't read a lot about them before I go. Half the time I just don't have time to. But also, it's kind of interesting to find out, what's there once you get there. Scott and Erica have access to the internet while we're touring. That's why I called him the tour guide earlier. He's like, I'm not a tour guide. Cool. This is really neat. You could be an expert in food by just eating, and then this would be a food channel. We're gonna go over to the river. And when we get over there, I'm gonna check the schedule. Tell you what, I felt extra, not obligation, but almost to take interest in that charity thing so that I could put it on the channel, because that doesn't cost me anything and it gets them, people find out about it. And I don't know. That may be like I wouldn't do that normally as a tourist. I would just like smile and walk by. That may be what I do in the future. Also, exit. Did I go this way? I feel like it's time to move on, but we skipped so many things that we're ahead of schedule no matter what. Oh, there are exits everywhere. In that case, I need to get out get in the shade, and then I need to get out my map and find out which direction I go to get to that river street. Okay. It's a kitsch there. What you call that, kitsch? Oh, I need to go back the way I came. Well, all this looks super neat. You guys, it looks like you could probably spend a whole day here. Yeah. And maybe should. I mean, I was all outraged at the 200 baht. Worth it, totally worth it. It was very pretty. Um, Lots of interesting stuff. The grounds here are extensive, really. Okay, looks like I'm heading in the right direction. Which I don't know for sure that the gates on this end are open, but they seem to have entry gates all around. Wow. Well, you know what? All of these are kind of impressive. If you're like me and you're wowing everything, we got 2 more days of that. Oh, just the rest of this day. I guess day and a half. Oh no. I really hope I can exit on the side of the river, because then I won't have to walk around the entire thing. The sun is getting intense, guys. Intense. It's crazy. I mean, I live at Coffee Station still. I mean, I say that all the time in Hanoi too, though, so I guess I'll never get used to it. I guess I should follow the signs that say exit rather than try to, figure it out myself. Because the ones I want are closed. Alright. I want to find something that is just cheap and cute and overlooking the river, and I'm never going to get all three of those things in a million years. So honestly, something with air conditioning will do. I passed 2 signs that said exit, and I ignored both of them in favor of my interpretation of Google Maps. So let this be a lesson to you, dear traveler. Don't do that. Oh, looks like I got a comment that could have been an hour ago. I can't see the screen. Oh, Russ, hey Russ. Russ, I am by myself today. And also, I hit another button. I don't mean to hit a button. What did I do? Have you edited it? Yes, Russ, that is definitely the ultimate goal now. We get so few live viewers even for an hour or so. I just thought, why don't we just do a big, huge, long stream? If we get any viewers during it, then that's great. Bonus. But I'll have enough footage to edit several episodes together later. And it'll have to be back after I'm back in Hanoi, because I'm in Bangkok just for a few days. I didn't even bring my computer. So this is just these are going banked until next week. But maybe I can get the first edited by next week and just release them on a weekly schedule. And maybe intersplice some Hanoi episodes. Yeah, that was the goal. Okay, exit. Whew. Right now, this is the adventure of finding the exit. This place is huge. All right, well, we are headed out, and then we're going to stop right here. You know what? That's another one over there. Yeah, there's a lot to explore here, for sure. See where we're at. Okay, that looks like the river direction. Ooh. Yeah, so that was a cool one. We got a ton of cool ones to see today. So, oh yeah, thank you. I just wanted to make it simpler. I had so much. The other stuff was like really busy. It made it hard to know what you were watching, what you're looking at. And also, like, I wanted to put tourist in the name because the other name did not explain what the channel was doing. It didn't take long to figure it out, but if you're just looking at it on the list, like, I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, and also you mentioned me being Scott. Scott actually started out this episode. He was at the first Watt, which was much smaller compared to this one. And he just had to go to bed. I'm guessing you're sitting up late. Now, if you're interested in food, you're about to see something interesting. I've headed to grab lunch. I'm going to keep it on the stream because, no point in ending and then restarting in 15 minutes. But I only know that there's a lot of restaurants over here. I'm not looking for something in specific. So, could just walk out in front of these people, I guess. Okay. Well, this looks like it's the River Street. Oh, have to get in the shade. Oh, actually, that's a better shot anyway. It very much seems to be for tourists. It's good because that's where I am. And now we look for some overpriced. The only thing about stuff that's geared for tourists is it obviously going to be overpriced. I mean, there's a lot of times when I just like, since I live in Hanoi, I just like, I can't pay that price. No. And I may have, it probably needs to stay on that street, but since I'm committed this far, I'm just going to submit to the fallacy of sunk costs and see what's down here. Most people only look at titles. Yeah, you're right. That's why, the title needs to tell what it is. Okay, this is absolutely nothing. Oh, no, that's right. There's one restaurant for it that screams overpriced. The deck. Well, it is that overlooking the river thing. Salads are 350 baht. That's insane. That's too bad. I bet they do have great views of the river. But no, that's going to be a no. Can't believe they get any customers at all down here. The street is too hard to navigate. Well, Russ, I don't know how the audio is. Please feel free to comment if you have any thoughts on it. I'm just using the device audio because for this long stream, I'm using the USB to charge, and I couldn't find a splitter. Apparently, they don't do that, or they do, but they're really expensive. I'm not paying that much for it. Let's see. Lunch. This place called lunch. And indoors. And I'm not sure if I can rest. 200 for a preset. That's Western food. I am surprised. I know people like their food from home, but I am surprised people, even tourists, opt for Western food so often. As an expat, I feel like I get a pass, at least while I'm in Hanoi. But I don't even there. I don't eat often eat Western food. I have at times, like it's kind of comfort food. So if you're having a stressful period, maybe you're eating more Western food. But if I'm on a trip, even like I'm not, this is even really a vacation. It's just to reset my visa. For the trip here. But still, I'm like, well, I feel like I should eat Thai food. I hate to say should because I don't want it to be a duty, but man, I don't want to just go eat Western food. Pad Thai, green curry, okay, good. The price is not outrageous. All right, well, I like to flip the camera around when I go inside because otherwise I'm pointing it at other people. It's kind of rude. All right, let's go in.
มีไทยมีปลาร้าแล้วก็ไก่เค็ม
Okay. ไม่เอา
Help me now. Oh my god. New plans for the stream. I'm going to stay in this air conditioning the rest of the day. I'm sure I'll enjoy that. Wait and show the name of the place after I rate it.
ได้แต่ว่าไม่ต้องเยอะ
Thai noodles.
เริ่มต้นๆจริงๆเอาเรือนะ
เอาเลย
ติดตาม
Nope. Oh, we can take the wad off. We're no longer at the wad. Okay. Penang curry. Oh,
chicken
chicken.
you want spicy or mine spicy or
Oh, that's too spicy.
chicken or chicken please
And the wok.
ice
Yes, please. Ice in the water. Right. Well, I ended up ordering something. I ordered a Penang. I was ordering it before I saw it on there. I have a few viewers. It looks great. Let me tell you where we're going next, viewers. Oh, check. No, it's another one. What? Oh, this one is what? Oh. Is it? What? Oh, I keep saying full. It's PHO, but in Thailand, that's full. It's not Vietnam. See where it is. I don't know. Again, I don't know how the audio is. Yeah, I agree, Russ. That's half of the joy of traveling is to eat local food. Oh, that's what we just did. We're ahead of schedule again. Temple of the Reclining Buddha, so it was right next door to the other one. So let me go over these because we did not. Actually, I want to show it right now so that you can read about it. Because obviously we've already been. Oh, there you go. Oh man, they were just right next to each other, so I just wandered into the next spot. I think that was going to happen because there's so many close together.
I also hate people who get on the phone. This is random. Who get on the phone, like, scream their conversation. That's why I talk. Another reason that I talk so low when I'm doing it. I shouldn't. I get it. You're right. Good criticism, but also, it just annoys me. Why would you? Why would you scream your whole conversation? It's crazy. What? Oh, for time. Okay. Temple. This is the big reclining goods temple. It's first on the list of 6 temples in Thailand that class the highest grade of the first-class royal temples. Nice, cool. Associated with King Rama I, who rebuilt the temple complex on an earlier temple site. Okay, now that I'm inside, I mean, you guys, I'm committed to this. I'm totally going to do it. I want to do it, but I got to tell you, I cannot see the screen in that crazy light. It's called the sun. I don't know why I call it the crazy light. The sun's so bright outside. Well, pad Thai is the most popular. I just felt like rice today. Maybe because of the heat and the activity. Russ, I don't know whether you're talking about Russ. Is close to. I don't want to give away his location. Close to Rome, Georgia. But you've also traveled a bit. So I assume you're talking about Rome, Georgia, or were you in actual Rome? Because then you should have eaten Italian food. It's not a good story about eating local. You ate pad Thai in Italy. Let's go back to that. You're reading now about good old Wat Po. We were just in. Let's see. Oh, the next one is cool. Okay, I think it takes a minute to get there. Okay, he was in Georgia. All right, so I hope you took that opportunity to read about Wat Po. Sorry, your host was unaware he had transferred to the next temple. They're just right next to each other. Same complex. Like I didn't change the admission yet, from one to the other. Be aware of that. I was complaining about that 200 spot to get in, but it was two lots, and they were really big museums. It was very impressive. Very impressive. I mean, I think I'm going to like this, so we can definitely show the name of the restaurant. I forget to be civilized, not because of the model. Also, I just forget to be civilized a lot of the time. All right, I'm going to take these off. We've been to Wat Po. They were terribly fun, and I enjoyed them. I hope you did. Now I'm going to put this up there. You guys, mainly so you can laugh about a very, very long name. The names are long. It's just the way it is. I didn't want sunscreen today. I'm going to put it and I'm going to put this to my face. Now, I lived in Phnom Penh too, that I was instructed the proper way to do this. I wouldn't do it that way. Although obviously that's not Thailand, but I think it's counts for this. Alright, I'll order spicy. Order spicy. Now let's see. I will end up ordering another water, but it's not because it's so
I gotta be honest, I made a assumption about when I was in Cambodia about using chopsticks, and they were like, "Well, Russ, that's what this whole show is for, to learn." Although, I'll be totally honest, we're not learning a lot presently, but it's because this whole concept is new. And this episode is more. Oh yeah, you're very good. Yeah, this episode is more about learning to do this, but hopefully we're not going to completely ignore the science. We're going to learn a little bit. Russ, it is good, and I lived in Hunan province for 5 years, as you know. So I would say it's not spicy, but according to your threshold, it's not spicy. I mean, I can taste the spice. Ah, but I don't think I'm talking about anything. We're learning how to do this show. I hope I'm putting some information up on there, and I'm trying to find things as we go. Oh, I was going to say, Russ, I want your opinion on this. I've got all these plans to do, long episodes like this, but none of them are really an introduction to the city. So probably in the live version, what I'm going to do is post an introduction, or just do a live stream intro at the end, like after we've done all the episodes we want to do for Bangkok, then we go and do like maybe an hour or two or something like that, just sitting and chatting about the time that we had, and then use that later as the intro video for that set of videos on YouTube. That's my idea, because right now we don't really have an overview for the city, right? But in reality, it's probably good to do the overview at the end. So while we're doing live, it would be the last one we do. That's my thought. Oh, well, that would be a good show. My friend Terry, who was in Clement with me in Hanoi, he said he thought Thai food was better than Vietnamese food, which I thought was actually kind of surprising. I like Thai food. Not that I don't like it. But to be honest, it's not. I didn't think it was above Vietnamese food. But I guess it's popular though, right? Thai restaurants in the U.S. pretty common. Second only to Chinese. For Asian food. Honestly, I wish I knew more about food and could comment more intelligently on it. The show would be entirely about food. But if I'm going with my area of expertise, then it's being a tourist. Tour sites, and I hope now that right now I have to look it up. Let's see. Our next trip, I feel like getting around is also a big thing, a big part of being a tourist. I'm hoping this next trip. Oh, it's just across the river. Cool. Okay. But I think we're going to have a fun time getting over to the next site. But I'm especially entertained by transport. Okay, good. But I was thinking about it, and I was like, we never really do an overview of the city. Yes, we never really get introduced to it on the channel. But the time to do it has to be at the end after we know a little about it. This is good. This is really good. I'll be interested to see how the sound comes out on this. That's right. That's right. Because like today's episode, if I had done an intro for just this episode, I would have listed the Grand Palace, and we got turned away at the gates because they just don't allow filming, and there's going to be places to do that. But yeah, we can cover what we actually did, and tell people about what we actually did, and maybe insert some facts that we will then be aware will be a good primer, like to prime people for what we're about to see. Good. I'm glad. Yeah. That's kind of what I want to do. Like honestly, I had never been to this strip of restaurants on the river, but it's right just south of the palace, across from the big lot complex we just left. So the perfect location for tourists. It's pretty cool. There are tourists here, but it's not overrun. I mean, everyone here is a tourist. Should rephrase that. But it's not crowded. The way into it now. Did I? Oh yeah. The main curry. In case you're wondering what I'm eating. Which Penang is in Malaysia. It is next door to Thailand. So close enough. I feel like eating is one of my strengths as a tourist, because I eat so fast. So we'll be on our way in a moment. Although I'm going to get another water. I'll tell you what. Actually, I don't know if it's any worse than it was in Hanoi when I left. The cucumbers to cool your mouth off. I like why they include that. I'm excited about going to this next one. Watch. Wolfing the food down too. Can I get another water in the menu? Can I get another water in the menu?
like to give props to some later day. At some later date, I'll put in the link. Or Russ, I was talking about this earlier. I have to fix my hair. I was talking about this earlier about what to wear. You never know when you have to jump up because the kids have done something or are doing something. It's going to be the end of your meal. You're just never going to make it back. As fast as possible. Oh, sorry, I didn't show that comment. Okay, so to the previous question, if you're going to visit Wat or the palace, you need to wear long pants and do not expose your shoulders. Wear short sleeves. Don't expose your shoulders. So unfortunately, that means on the days when you go visit religious sites, it's going to be hot. But you can wear, the lightest pants. And you don't have to wear warm up. I would not recommend wearing jeans after that. Bangkok, say all of Southeast Asia, all of Southeast Asia, in the tropics. It generally means the weather's going to be now, in Hanoi, where I live, you get cool winters. Not cold, but you do get cool winters. It's on the far north end of the tropics, right? The topography and the weather patterns make it so that it's not crazy hot year round. Bangkok is crazy hot year round, all the time. It's a big city too, so you've got concrete and asphalt and all those things working against you. So Bangkok is really, really hot. At night, one. On days when you're not visiting a religious site, shorts for sure. There are, however, one thing about Bangkok is there's tons of fancy restaurants. You're going to partake in that. If you're a night clubber type person, don't pretty close on that. There's plenty of that. Honestly, even if you're not, because rooftop bars here are a big thing. Even if you're not a bar type person, so that it's cool to go up and order a Coke and get one night. But I'll be doing that on a future episode. I should say rooftop bars are popular all over Asia because they're pretty much, you can have them year round. You can here. I would say you can anywhere. You're much better off learning a little of the language. But to really get fluent takes a long time, and I don't think anybody expects you to be fluent, but it is nice to learn a bit. Because this trip was so last minute and low budget, I think I said earlier, I think I took 2 lessons in Thai, and that was it. I'm not able to communicate at all. Hopefully, we'll come back. This is just 2 days doing these 2 experimental episodes. I want to come back in the future and have learned a few words. You shouldn't expect to be fluent. You shouldn't think you should get fluent before you get there, because communicating with people is how you increase your fluency. So, and I'm an especially slow language learner. I lived in China for 5 years, and I can get by, but I'm not conversational really. And I'm just learning Vietnamese. I live there. The thing to do is to just try, do your lessons,
learn every day. You know, learn a little, and you'll improve. People improve at different speeds. I knew a guy in China, a British guy, that within 6 months he was fluent in Mandarin and learning the local language. Most people can't do that. So the thing to do is just, if you're planning a vacation, just start learning the day you decide to go. And by the time you get there, you'll be able to speak a few words. And then you'll learn a lot while you're there. And just ask questions. Because as a tourist, you're going to encounter Thai people who also speak English, so they can help you, whether it's a tour guide, so they're not obligated to give you lessons. So if you have a question or something, or you're saying something wrong, they may help you. But I would say Thai sounds similar to Khmer, Khmer, and the writings are related. So, okay, pay for this, and we're going to go to this place. You're going to see something cool about Bangkok. I'll be right back. Now, what you use to learn, I use language learning apps. You can get a live teacher. That's much better. But if you can't, you shouldn't think you can't learn it. Oh, great. It's the perpetual tourist. Pardon? It's the perpetual tourist. Yep, that's it. Great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks. That's a hard way to get new subscribers. But cool though. That was great. All right, I'm going to flip you guys around so you can see where we're going. Now, again, you know I'm a transport person, so what is it like here? What do you mean? Please elaborate on your question. Because I'm tempted to just say hot, but since that's all I've been talking about, you probably know that. Sorry, I have to drink water every 5 seconds or I'll die. We're not actually at the water yet. I'm going to take this off. But new viewers become confused. This is not the what. Oh wait, is this where we're going? Because this is where we were just a second ago. That other restaurant. No, we're way far up. Might want to keep my map out. I feel like the measure of success of the channel is you run into somebody that subscribes to the channel in a restaurant sitting next to you. You made it, man. Oh, is this it? No. You know what? I got to share this. I feel like I shouldn't because it'll ruin the surprise. There it is. That's the one we're headed to. Right. I kind of like going without the earphones. Scott and Erica, when they're on, I'm afraid I can't hear them without the earphones. Maybe I should try it anyway. But then whatever they're saying, everyone can hear, and I don't know. I'm not sure if that's always a good idea. A little farther, a little farther. What we're about to do, I will give a little preface to it. What we're about to do is a common way to get around in Bangkok. Bangkok is a water-oriented city. It's inland, it's upriver, but okay, you know what I think it might be. As we travel, sometimes we have to experiment to find the right way to get places. But that's how you find out. Also, we're so way far ahead of our schedule because of the Grand Palace wouldn't let us in that we can't afford to kind of make a mistake or two, at least insofar as time. Yes. Following Google's instructions is usually a bad idea. They're kind of the only ones you have. Google has, I don't want to sit here in America bash, but Google does have an American bias, I think, because the company and all of its employees are located there. And cities like Bangkok and a lot of Asia, they're just not laid out like American cities. Mainly that they're much finer grained. The roads and streets and the blocks, they're not based on big giant highways. So Google is not used to producing maps that follow that pattern. Their maps are for big giant highways and that kind of thing. Well, we're supposed to be in the area, but I gotta tell ya, I don't see. Okay, we're supposed to be looking for a ferry dock. Looking for a ferry dock. Let's see what kind. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I think we just missed it. Okay, Russ. This is the ferry dock, and that is the ferry, and we did miss it. Just want to show you how legit this place is. We've got a few minutes to wait. Okay, thank you. We did make it. Thought those people were standing there. I thought they had closed it off. Not only did they not, but probably would jump if it was taken off. All right, cool. Well, you may get some noise here. We're on a boat now. Again, not sure how the sound is going to go for this one. Something we have to figure out. Take some water. Oh, first I'm going to turn it to the light. There we go. Cool. Look at that watt. The watt itself is really cool, but getting to it also very cool. I'm having an overload on cool. Most of the world for us is switching to, well, I say most of the world, East Asia. I don't know about the rest of it. East Asia is switching to apps that use QR codes, so the pay apps. That is your best bet. Now, since I don't use a credit card, I'm not very much help in this, but I believe that most of them allow you to hook up your credit card, your American credit card, to their app. So if you want to download one of the apps, you got to experience the big one is True. True is a big company. I'm not sure what all they do, but they have the payment app, and they do cell phone. I think they're the biggest cell phone company. And strangely, they have coffee shops too. I'm not sure what that's about, but they seem to be usually connected to their stores, so maybe it's just a way to sell phones on that. Yeah, they're a big one, and there are others. And I would do it. Honestly, before I travel anywhere, if I was going to use those, I would probably do an internet search and see what's big right now, because that whole industry is new, and there's new stuff popping up, and some are popular and some are not. So if you don't want to risk that, if you're not, when it comes to your credit card, you can use your credit card anywhere. And it's still good advice to bring your credit card. You want to get a little bit of cash at the airport, just emergency cash. And let me switch the camera. You guys see the boat accident we're about to get into. Yeah, that's still good advice. It still works. You still get the best experience doing that. Bring a little cash that you exchange at the airport, but you mostly should go to ATM, pull out cash, and you can use credit cards, Visa, MasterCard everywhere. American Express not as much, but it's always single Amex. Yeah, that's still a good way to do it. You know me, I don't have money to use a bank, so I'm cash everywhere all the time. But you lose a lot in exchange rates, and yeah, so I wouldn't just bring cash. I've never actually used. You may not even because the noise is going through the roof. I've never used a travel check. I can't get advice on this. But really, the easiest thing is just bring that. Check your international fees with your bank before you leave. Make sure you're not going to get totally controls and pull money out of the ATM. It gives you a lot of control of how much you get out. And I've never been anywhere. I've been a lot of places. I've never been anywhere where there's not ATMs. They're not necessarily everywhere, but yeah. I mean, they're not everywhere in town. And if you say like Bangkok, no problem. You're going to find ATMs and banks all over the place. Oh, okay. So that part, the whole country of Thailand is very welcoming, and I think that's just part of the culture here. And also that it's extremely highly touristic country. Bangkok is full of tourists, and you can't go two stops down the road without hitting a beach resort that's also very like tourists. So they're very used to not speaking a local language. They would be delighted to find that you did speak a few words, or at least trying. But yeah, it's not. There's not even a forgiveness doesn't really play into it at all. They don't even think about it that way. You just speak your language, and they're going to do the best they can. As long as you're patient when you're trying to communicate something, then yeah, it's no problem. To be honest, I've never been anywhere in Asia where that's an issue. Now you can tell me whether you heard anything I said while we were on the boat. Entrance to. Is this it? Yeah. Okay, so on my previous. Oh no. Okay, sorry. It's time. See what? 105. Okay. So that seems to be a going standard. That's about $3. One. Can I tell anything? Check it out. Show it in person. Sorry, guys. Just put the ticket in the wallet. I put the ticket in my wallet. Like, no, I'm gonna need this, and maybe you don't. Maybe they don't. Okay, they don't collect it. I always find that strange. Why bother to issue a ticket if you're not gonna collect it? Just take the money and say, "Come on in, y'all." Oh, we can learn about Buddha. Why is Buddha not for tattoo? And I am interested in this because I've noticed some people with tattoos here. Why is Buddha tattoo on body unacceptable? Following explanations can help you get better understanding. Our body is considered dirty. Okay. People still immerse in sexual pleasure, too. People are not aware of their acts. Okay. The Buddha statue needs to be placed in proper position. Misleading. mean, Buddha tattoo. Oh, this is a Buddha tattoo of the Buddha. Okay, well, sorry guys, I did so much for learning. I completely misinterpreted the entire thing. I don't know if they're against all tattoos though. I'm not sure. Neutrality. Neutrality means a state of mind that is balanced, far away from extreme emotions, whether happiness or sadness. An overly sensitive person often turns a trivial problem into a tragedy. For example, wailing on the loss of a loved one endlessly only plunges you in sadness. Guess that's true. The true meaning of enlightenment is the state of mind of Buddha that can reach the ultimate truth about life in the state of energy form and can liberate the mind from the energy web of the universe, which gathers all energy with gravity. I don't know that I understand Buddhism any better now, but I feel like I want to read these to learn, to try and understand a little bit, but not a lot. Golden life, not to understand too much. Misconception, detachment. It means a detachment from emotions that arise. Is there life after death? Our mind is the flow of energy. It does not disappear but transforms from one state to another. Is meditation a waste of time? Meditation is training the mind in order to make it stable, peaceful, and able to overcome a distraction. Did Buddha really abandon his family? When Prince Siddhartha found the truth that everyone has to face old age, sickness, death, grief from the loss of loved ones, and no one can escape from these conditions, even his father, he decided to search for the path to end this suffering for everyone, including his beloved family. Okay. There's a lot written here, by the way. I'm not giving you a full. Yeah, they ramped up the engine when we crossed the river, which was the right time to do it. But I just kept talking, and then later I thought, maybe no one heard that. Well, good. I'm glad you heard most of it. I'm actually quite pleased then that the device audio, microphone, and speaker are able to handle this. And yeah, it'd be something to consider. Again, when Scott and Erica are talking to me, I don't know if that would work out. Maybe the show could just be them talking to someone who can't hear them. That's most of my life anyway. These are pretty cool statues. And they are very common in Buddhism. I'd love to learn what they are. So, see something that tells me, I will convey it to you guys. But let's continue. Those ferries, by the way, they're not like the most common way to get around in Bangkok. In Bangkok's a regular city. There's a metro system and there's a good bus system. I feel like I want to show these kids because they're putting so much effort into waving. I guess this is the school it's either part of the lot or just maybe right next to it. Hi! I don't know, you can even see them waving. Bye-bye! Thank you! Thank you! Sorry. Just stop and drink water. Yeah. So it's good to know if you're a tourist and you want to get a shot this, because every tourist magazine and book has a shot of these Buddhas in a row. If you ever thought, oh my God, that must be some exotic. I mean, it is exotic, but it must be some hidden, temple that's difficult to find. No, it's every Wat has this. So this is a standard feature. I'm sure smaller ones don't, but yeah, they ring the entire thing, the big giant square. Yep, balance seems to be in there. Lots of things seem to be in there, but like in my Western mind, I always have trouble, I don't know, lining it up and figuring out how it all works together. But yeah, balance is part of it. And I gotta say too, when I have met Buddhists and talked to them about it, they're a lot like asking the average Christian about some detailed part of Christianity, and they're like, I don't know. I like that when I ask Catholic friends things like some detailed thing about a holiday or something. I'm like, I don't know. That's what the priests are for. They remember that stuff because I don't know anything about it. So I think this is a pretty good shot. Oh, got some that are encased. I wonder if they're like original or something. Huh, that's interesting. Like you can see the traditional Buddhist cell phone tower in the distance. Impressive. A lot of people up in there. But I can't see if you can actually go in that. I'm going to approach just because I want to know. Okay, these are actually sculpted on. All these little flowers. I don't know if you would call that a frieze because it's sculpted into the wall. But they are many, many, many tiny ones. It's all wow. Well, it's shoes off time. Let me get up there and see if we can get inside that quite fancy structure. Doing photographs. Go around the other way. Would be a good place for wedding photographs. Wedding photographs on both sides. Trapped by the nearly wedded. Oh, okay, they're on a break. Now, there's a curve to this building. I don't know if you guys can see it on the left. Sorry. Sit down on the ground. Do a little zoomy. Getting all the time. Every time I get down on the ground, I have to make noises. Or else I left that up there for people to read, and if I have time, I will also support that Buddhism channel. Maybe if I just remember it when I have time. As we saw earlier, the Queen's pictures up everywhere. I think some of them are standard, always there. But her birthday was yesterday. I'm going to have to grunt some more because we're going to get up and I'm going to show you something that is not the main attraction, but pretty impressive. This is the walls, wall paintings. Maybe it is paper. Quite intricate, detailed paintings. It's not wallpaper in the sense that they bought it in the store. It's definitely. I mean, it's all one big picture. Nothing's repeating. Sorry, I'm whispering again, but that's the temple thing. Let me zoom back out, so I'm panning over it too quickly. It's just too much to show the whole thing to give you an idea. Okay, sorry guys. Swig of water time. Right now.
Thank you. Mấy con quý gì không được mà. Cô tao thì có chỉ luôn. Đây thôi con. Cái con có phải đi ở
Okay, we have to find our way back to the main thing. This main, I guess it's the stupa. It's pretty impressive. And also, I can speak full volume now. I just got a message from Erica, guys. We want her to join if possible, so let me see if I can respond to her. Hold on just a second. Okay. I haven't actually responded. I just set the thing up so that I could. I'm just going to ask if she's watching. She doesn't know what the channel name is. She's fired. Ouch. That is a good corridor to take pictures in. Oh, she's taking pictures too. I feel like they're bringing professional photographers here. Oh, they are. My shoes are. Oh, I guess I don't have to whisper. There's photographs. They're not recording audio. They're standing right above my shoes. I would be in that picture if I were putting my shoes on, which would be funny. But I'm not sure I could get them to agree to it. Yeah, wow, what a place for taking photos. Great idea. Oh, okay, we'll grab that. Sorry, guys. Ah, okay, Russ, let's go. Let's go find the main one. Oh, yeah, it's in that direction. Let's go. This was pretty impressive, and I went the wrong way. But it's not even the main attraction at this one. Oh, looks like it's open. I should have just had pad thai because I could have just made a padlock joke because it was locked. All right, so let's keep wandering aimlessly and hope it eventually leads over there. That'd be super. Oh. All right. Okay, back to full volume. I can do it. Oh. I think this is the way we came in. Anybody remember? Does anybody remember where we parked the car? Oh, here's the kids. Okay, so yeah, we made no progress by going in there. That was pretty cool. Oh, they're taking pictures all around here. This is cool. I think the reason they like it so much here is because of the ferry ride. Clearly, that's the more important thing. It's easy to hear my whispers. Good, that's great. Okay, so I can totally whisper to you guys. That's not even the biggest part I'm worried about. It's when someone is on, like, because my hearing is not good. And also, I kind of want you guys, if we're Scott and Erica, I want them to be able to speak without everyone hearing them. On the other hand, maybe they want to talk to people. And they could just be like, hey, because when the speaker goes, I mean, people around can definitely hear it. When I ran the credits earlier, and the not credits, the opening earlier, the music was playing loudly in the Watt because the Bluetooth earbuds were not working. Look at this thing. That is crazy. All right, good. I'm not going to worry about talking low then. I think it's only a problem with the earbuds, to be honest, because the mic is pointed away from me, from my mouth, whereas the device mic is set up to pick up exactly this. Well, let's figure out how to get in there. Follow this guy. Never sure where I'm not supposed to be walking. That's actually a grass growing through pavers. It's not. It just probably looks to you like it's a lawn, but it is not. This one is. What time is it? Okay, it's almost 1 o'clock here. it's pretty hot, but not as bad. I need to find some wood to knock on, as I had feared that it was going to be. You certainly don't want to stand in the sun, but yeah, not as bad as I had figured. It's one of the reasons Thailand is so popular is because it's like this year round. That, of course, is not the best thing in the world for Bangkok, as we mentioned before. It's a city, but it's great for the beach destinations. There's never enough time for them. I think we go in over there, but I wanted to see if there was a good view of the river before we do. Well, that's a pier over there. Okay. A room cafe. Definitely should put some sunscreen on. Oh no, it's an active pier. All right. Well, let's just get the shot. No, most of these people are here as tourists. But some people are here for wedding photos. I don't think they're here because they're actually having a wedding. They're here just to do photos. Because if you'll notice, there are plenty of people that are not dressed up. Oops. Well, Erica sent me a message, but I thought that would preface her getting on, but maybe not. What? Wachawara. Wachawara rum. Wachawara rum. Please visit the prang with respect to the Buddha's relics. Read more about the Buddha and his teachings. Please visit. Oh, here we go, guys. Let's talk about how to know more. www.knowingbuddha.org. Buddha spelled Buddha. Knowingbuddha.org. I don't know. You can scan a QR code on a live stream, but there you go. I'll take you to learn about Wat Arun the whole month in its entirety. Okay, good place to go in. Russ, that's the alternate name for this channel. I need to tell you, aka Wandering Aimlessly channel. Sometimes especially with a lot of these sites, they are set up in a way that makes you feel like you're wandering aimlessly, but In fact, you're following exactly what they had set up for you, or the way the watch was designed. So maybe you go clockwise or counterclockwise, but ultimately you end up in the same spot. And this is the layout. This is what it is. I don't want to say that you always end up doing exactly what you're supposed to, but there is a path, and whether you realize that you're following it. That was pretty philosophical there, wasn't it? Let's go to the other one. I'm not going to put shoes on. A nasty Westerner. Oh, well, maybe it's a little farther than I thought. I'll keep going. I feel like now that I'm doing the stream, I am more conscious of like the order I see things in. Don't go straight to the end of the book. For some reason, this is the mirror image of the other side, but nobody's in here. Oh, sorry guys. I think the stupa is the whole point of it is to make you look up. Let's see if Erica sent a message because I don't thought she was going on. Maybe she did, and I'm just lying. Am I hallucinating? No. When I type in streaming on the message app, on the swipe, it often corrects to stabbing. I told her I was stabbing right now. Okay, well. It should show up, we don't know. Okay, sorry guys. That's a nice shot. I hope you guys aren't wadded out after today because I think we got some more tomorrow. I mean, there are just tons and tons of watts in Bangkok. And unfortunately for the tired tourists, none of them are really, not many of them are unimpressive. Most of them are worth visiting. You're probably, if you come here, going to have to be selective about which ones you take the time to see. You're only going to have so much time. I'm certainly on this trip we're seeing a lot of watts, but I got to be honest, even after today and tomorrow, there should be some left when you come back on a future trip. But there are other things too that someone with a heftier budget could be able to enjoy. Okay. All right, let's go up to the big boy. This is what we came here for. Wow. I feel like you don't need to go up each side. They're all, I don't want to say they're all the same, but I mean, they are. It is, what do you call it when it's four direction symmetry? There's a word for that. I can't remember what it is. I need to drink some water before I pass out. Okay. Oh, that's cute. They're doing, it's called OK Shop Thai Costume Rental. Give them a plug. So if you need to rent some Thai costumes, that's for you. Thank you. I feel obligated to do it if they will let you. Oh man. Sorry for us a minute.
Sure.
Oh, that's right. People this way taking pictures. Let me see. I can't see your question. It's blind. Now, is that a question? You do have a good microphone, or are you telling me I do have a good microphone? Because if you can hear the birds and the people, it's like I'm really. That's what I was going for, Russ. Thank you very much. the live stream that makes you feel like you're there because we pummeled you with a cacophony of irritating sounds. Yeah, I mean, I actually like that about using the device mic. So that's another plus in that category. Normally, of course, you want to filter that stuff out, but I think for the way we're doing things, like I want you guys to hear this stuff. I know it's not always going to be great. Sometimes it's going to be, like I said, an irritating cacophony. But I mean, you're here. When I'm here, like I get the birds chirping and the boat noise from the river and other tourists or no tourists, the children from the school. Yeah, there's so much going on, and the sound is part of it. I mean, Hollywood works hard to put sound into movies so that it will seem real. And here, live streamers and people shooting videos, we're working our asses off trying to get rid of sound. But that's part of the experience. It's like if I could transmit smells, that would make the times wandering through the street a lot more realistic, if not pleasant.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I was waiting for those people to finish their photo. I'm no longer a person who gets angry at people for taking photos on vacation. I used to be like, why are you in my way? Eventually I came to the realization that they're here to enjoy the place and take some pictures. I'm going to stop a minute and check where our next site is, guys. I hope you can enjoy this beautiful scene right here that I am not able to see because it's glare. I mean, I see it in real life, so I've seen it on screen. Hopefully it's coming through good. Yes, that's where we are. Now I need to find out where the next spot is. This is just so I don't know where it is, because we've still got plenty of time to explore here. And I think there's more stuff. Oh my. Okay. Okay, we have a little bit of complex journey ahead of us. Oh, it's not complex at all. It's just we're going to be on the river a bit longer than we were before. Okay, but that's okay. Let's see if I lost all my viewers. Hi. Nope. Whoa. I feel like we can come out after this. I'm cooking alive. That seems like a good time to stop the madness. Uh, the stairs are very steep, by the way. I assume when she drops her pose, that means the picture is done. Okay, he moves. So let's get down these steps. Yeah. Some of these, it's hard to tell if this is like somebody doing their personal photos for some personal event, or if it's like professional something. Oh my God, just shade. Whatever else we're going to be exploring, let's explore some shade. Oh, it's not that bad as long as you're not in the direct sunlight. Boy, you spend a little time just standing in the sun, like up on that wall. Whoa. I can't tell if I don't think we've been to this one. Oh, no, this is new. Oh. Sorry. Guess another name for the channel could be the Grunting Channel. Seat for this fan. Agreed. I read that just as I had to hold the phone up to a fan, which is probably causing crazy noise. Let me put the thing down. I'm going to give you guys a moment of quiet reflection of the Buddha while I try not to die from heat stroke. I want to say this wine is one of my favorites, just because the look is so different. It's not pure gold or something, but the work that went into creating it was far more. You see all of the little carvings all over it, all the statues.
It's amazing. More impressive to me than just covering it in gold. Although there is a pretty impressive one of those here. We'll see it too. But we'll see it on a future trip, not this time. Also, I want to give a plug to a website that I use for these itineraries called visitacity.com. They are not a sponsor, unfortunately, but I do pull a lot from them. There's a lot of information out there, but their site actually organizes it into a nice, workable, usable itinerary. And yeah, they're pretty good. So, they're not a very big site, I don't think. They do a good job. Google years ago had an app that would do a similar thing, and it worked fairly well, but like a lot of Google stuff, they discontinued it, so they don't have that anymore. Let's see if Erica responded. Sorry, I got to pull you off the Buddha in order to check that. We're going to send her a link. She can't get in. Oh, I can't post a comment. That's what I meant to do earlier with the, charity. She didn't seem satisfied with that anyway. She's like, "How come you ain't giving us money?" And that. Oh, shoot. StreamYard is so easy to use. It's going to be terrible if I can't figure out how to invite guests. But that's it. Okay, let me invite her. Alright, that'd be great if she can show up, because we're about to do a cool thing. Yet another cool thing. Oh, okay, let's look at the Buddha again, because I'm checking the schedule. Also, I'm going to shut up because people are praying. And taking selfies. Oh, right. Ooh, okay. That's her. Add her to the stream.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, shh. I'm sorry. You're in a watt, and I don't have my earpiece on.
Oh no, do you have Can they hear
I do.
you?
I mean, the Buddha can't hit the statue. Everybody left. It's empty now. Well, let me put my thing on.
That's so pretty. Okay, so only you
No,
can hear me?
sorry, not working.
No?
Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Let me try again.
Oh,
Oh, okay, I'm gonna be gone and then back. Why don't you just reload? Let's see. Sorry. How do I reload the screen? Oh, that's that button right there.
Okay, Erica, can you hear me?
okay. I can hear you. Can you hear me? Am I loud and for everyone to hear?
Okay. Oh, what are you hearing?
Oh no, I was saying, am I loud and can everyone hear me? I didn't know. I was like, oh God. I can
Oh, I
hear
took you
you.
outside, but I can hear you too. I've been talking with Russ about this. The device audio works really well, actually, except for one thing. I don't hear you really well, so it would be you would really have to yell and be heard by everybody around in order to have a conversation, which might be kind of weird. Switch it
Oh,
to
and
Bluetooth.
here, wait, I would have to yell and it would be weird in my house if I'm loud because I'm a loud banshee anyway.
Well, I don't. It's according to how you feel about your voice being broadcast around all these tourists or wherever we're at.
Oh, that's true. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say anything bad. Well, as long as I know I'm not being heard, like it's like if I'm being heard, I'll do something normal.
If I'm
But if,
being heard, I'll do something normal. Get back to the fault. Okay, it's shut off. We got to. So we're running into our limits maybe right now because we're having a bit of a problem here with the audio that we're talking about. But the next problem upcoming is the gimbal. It's flashing. It has not kept up with the phone. The phone's actually doing pretty good. It's only at 81% battery after. Wait, let me get that. How long we've been streaming? After 4 hours and 16 minutes of streaming, it's still at 81% battery.
oh wow, that's good. But wait, so what's going on with the gimbal?
Um, the gimbal's almost out of battery.
Oh, okay.
And also, I don't know what happened with the Bluetooth. It just powered off. I'm not sure why. The earpieces that I got are pretty cheap. I'm just gonna switch back to the other one. They've both had a chance to charge, so it should be okay. Let's see if that helps at all. Okay, it says connected. Now let's go to settings, audio, but I have to reload it again in order to get it to pick up the Bluetooth. So let's try that. Okay. What's happening? Don't seem to have the option to reload the page. Okay, I'm going to try and reload the page.
Okay, I should be back. Are we back?
I still heard you the whole time.
Oh, really? Really? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I can now hear you with the earpiece. You're not being broadcast. So,
Well, it worked.
Yeah, it worked. Maybe it's just because maybe the left earpiece didn't work, or maybe it just took too long that first time when I was trying to do it and it timed out or something. I don't know. Okay, so that's good. Now let's move on to the gimbal issue. I wonder if we should reorient the page and just turn the gimbal off and let it charge for a bit. What do you think?
Yes, do that. Do that. Yes.
Do that. Yeah, the layout. Okay. So you're half the page now, but that's okay because we're about to change. It's not the worst. Like it's not unstable. It's just kind of woozy, like you're a drunk when you turn the gimbal off. The screen just kind of drifts back and forth. And yeah, that's good. That's okay. We've still got time. I'm just gonna, since we're sitting here doing this. If you tuned in recently, you haven't. There's still only 2 people watching. But if you had tuned in recently, you would find that we're going through our technical issues. I gotta say, when I watch live streams when the people who make live streams about doing live streams, they have some part of the show where they're like, we're just doing some technical fixing stuff right now. So
it's a necessity. You have to do that.
Right. Well, I mean, that's the excitement of being live. We were just talking about like how the sounds, all the extra sounds in this, add to the realism of it.
Yes, the experience. Also, when you were talking about how it wobbles around or it moves on its own a little bit, it just feels like you're in Doom. Like but pretty Doom without the aliens and evil creatures and stuff, or whatever they had in that. Whatever, I don't know what they were. They were in space, right? And there was like mutants or something. I don't remember. I just remember it giving me motion sickness.
It seems like it. Oh, you are talking about the video game.
Yes.
All right.
Because right here, it's just nice people in ornate structures, not evil creatures.
No evil creatures. It's a guarantee. That's the guarantee we give to you here on the Perpetuals Tourist. No evil creatures.
Oh, look at that man's nice little parasol over there. You see it? You see this little shiny umbrella? Isn't that pretty?
Okay, so we're only really behind one site. So we are just going to move everything up the site, and it's going to be lovely. So we're going to spend a little bit more time here. We're going to walk around. We're going to try and stay out of the sun. Oh, you know what I noticed a few minutes ago, though? There are lots and lots of... do you want to go shopping?
Yes. Oh my God, are you going to get a parasol? I guess you can't really carry a parasol / umbrella with you everywhere, but you see that, man? See it? You should get one of those for the sun. Yeah, it's fancy.
It looks fancy, and I bet he is not hot. Or at least not as hot as he would be if he was standing directly in the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Or if he was standing directly on the sun, he would also be hot. Alrighty. So one thing that just to review how we got so behind, I mean so ahead on our site. The I had planned to go to the Royal Palace. Lovely, lovely place. We walked around the outside of it, so you had to get a good idea of it. I've been there before. It's really cool, but understandably they don't allow filming. I try to research this stuff on the internet before I plan it, but this is one I just missed. It could be all over the place, but I looked and didn't see anything, and it was like, okay, I'm sure it's great. I do kind of, my default assumption is that most tourist sites are okay if you video because that's something people have been doing for many years.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So anyway, but so that one we had to skip. Then found out that the next site we were going to see was part of the Royal Palace, but we couldn't do that one either.
Oh no. Okay.
There's two of them chopped off the list, and and then what happened? I feel like something else did. Ooh, my brain is going. I've got water and it's still not helping. Anyway, yeah. So we just got way ahead of schedule, which is fine. But you have to go back and watch. We found a nice restaurant. I think because Russ got on, he's been chatting with you, and I don't know if he's still there. And so I had somebody to talk to. So that's good. And all was good. We want to learn more about these things, though. Did you? Oh, let me put the name back up. I took it down. I don't know why, because the name here is a lot of fun. Oh, I know what I did. When I reloaded the page, it just took it off. I remember to put it back on.
Oh yeah, this is the location that reminded me of the anime that I like, Durarara.
Right.
Russia
Scott, were you
Warum.
even? I mean, I'm not gonna go for it. I can't even see the screen well enough to make the attempt.
Let me see. Racha Wararam Racha Waram Hawahan. I don't know. I'm gonna look that up and try and say it. Ooh, goodness. Look at that.
I know. Look, I was just talking about how this to me is way more interesting. Yeah, more interesting than the ones that are just made of pure gold.
Yes. Wow.
Went into it, the little statues, all the little carvings, and this is tile. Tile that's laid into concrete.
Man, that's so pretty.
It's totally worth just standing here and taking it all in for a very long time. But it's also right in the sun, so we are just going to catch right by. I mean, we've already climbed it a few minutes ago. That part. Yeah, anytime you want to log on to there, I didn't know you didn't. So I asked Scott this question. Sorry, I'm like half venting thing here, but I'm sure I'm a little tired. Is it better for you if I send you a Google Calendar invite, or is it better for you if I send you just one email?
Well, when I clicked on the Google thing, it just showed me where we were going on the calendar, but there was no link to StreamYard, and that's usually what I see is like a link on there. And I was like, oh God, how do I get to it?
Okay, so I will start putting that in there. But I sent you, and this may have been too many, so please feel free to tell me if that's the case. I sent you one for each site. Is that too many, too much, or because there was information attached, but if you don't go by that information, you can.
No, it makes sense. I just didn't see. There was just no.
I didn't put the StreamYard link.
It's got the link to the information, but it doesn't have anything in any of the Google Calendar things for the StreamYard thing. So I couldn't click it to get to you. And then I was like, should I try and log into StreamYard? And then it took me to that other one that I accidentally made. And I was like, oh my God, I'm just going to message him.
Okay, good. All right. Well, luckily we're here for a long time, so you didn't miss a large percentage of the stream. Or I guess not because of that anyway. That was it took me like 10 minutes to see your message, and I was like, I better send her a message. Another thing I can do is just like send that link because I figured out you can grab the link just as you go into the studio. So I can just send that 5 minutes before the thing starts if that's better.
Oh, good. Yeah, and like send it in WhatsApp.
Yeah, just send it in WhatsApp.
Yes.
Okay, let's do that then. Well, as a tourist, I feel like a room cafe, which presumably has some cold beverages and air conditioning. I feel like that's
Ooh,
the way. What do you think?
you had me at air conditioning.
Maybe cool, though. I don't want to sit outside. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Well, there you go. I still got a blast of air conditioning for a second. That's what's important. And let's see what's okay, I'm going to sit down for like 5 minutes. And what happens then? Oh, then we go. We're done with this one. We're going to a pier. We're going to a pier. Oh, I wanted this on mute. Now I'm going to be crooked, so just you'll be all right with that, won't you? There we go.
Missy. I look like
I believe
Hagatha right now, or I would like actually show my face. I was looking at it, I was like, can I fix myself before I get on here? I was like, absolutely not. I look like horrible. Oh, what's going on? Oh, did you put something on your neck? You put something on your neck.
Oh, you've missed. Yeah, so I cut myself self-shaving. I'm not even sure how I did it. I had no bump there. There was no, like, just a regular, like, usually you slip or something and you go, oh, no, I cut myself. Just like, and then, anyway.
It looks like you had a thyroid biopsy, like when I had my thyroid checked. I was like,
I did not. I just cut my shaving. And then I had a little piece of toilet paper on it until we were about to start the stream, and then I was like, okay, well, time to pull that off. And I did. I still left it on. I pulled it off, and we started, Scott came on, we started, it was before we actually pressed go live. I did press go live, right? Just kidding. It was actually before I pressed go live, but a month walked by and noticed I was bleeding. And he's like, oh, but you're bleeding. And I was like, okay, well, I mean, it'll stop. I'm not a free bleeder, so it's going to not be attractive. I don't think he understood that. But he ran off. And then I think we started the stream, and he walked up. He walked up with a Band-Aid. He went and got me a Band-Aid. It was so sweet.
Oh, I love it.
Very nice. It was very nice. Super nice guy. Maybe you have to get into monkey.
But that is so sweet. He's like, no, you're bleeding. Take this Band-Aid.
Yeah, it was super nice thing. Yeah. Hey, we got a few minutes here. 5 minutes, let's say. Let's look at where else we're going, because I kind of talked about this one, and I realized as we were coming over here, I was making it like a surprise. So excited. And then as I was walking over, I was like, that's not the best way to run a channel. Oh, wait, what do you hear in the background?
Someone is either drilling onto metal or they are drilling into the ground or into concrete.
Jackhammer.
Yeah, I can do it. It's like Bangkok / New York. When you're watching,
only got 2 sites left. You may actually stay around for the rest of the episode. Do you think? What do you think?
Oh wait, what'd you say?
We got 2 sites left, so about 2 hours ish.
Oh yeah, I'm on.
Okay. Oh, Russ, I forget where we were at when you said that. Who's the voice for around the world? And he is still here. I have to click every message.
On for hours with you, awesome.
What was that?
wait, because it sounds like a Michael Bay movie.
I'm gonna find a direction and then find the right. It's gonna take a minute to find the right ferry. Okay. What was I doing? Okay, well, I gotta find the ferry dock. I'm directly in front of one, but then there's one right there. I think there's two different places. That's how ferries work. Okay, I got to go to the map. I already found it. I gotta walk 1 minute to walk a room, but I want the one that goes to South Praia Boat. Construction due to renovation work at South Praia Express Boat. Different construction. But there's construction here.
Like he's actually gonna dig down to there because it sounds like he should have reached it by now.
I mean, he's not even through the surface. It takes a long time to do that.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Does this one go? Sorry. Does this one go to Thornbury Railway Station here?
Yes.
That one. Oh, I got this.
Stand by ticket for another stop there.
Right here?
Yes, over there.
Okay, all right, thank you. Well, the camera's on me now. I'll turn it when we get on the ferry. Also, there'll be noise on the ferry, so Russ said it wasn't too bad until we got right in the middle. Erica, what do you think?
About the sound or about what's going on? But
The message on the screen is Russ.
oh, I'm gonna try it. Yes, Russ, that's a good idea. I'm just gonna see what Translate will do for us here. Wait, I have to copy and paste that though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I could just see me attempting to spell that.
That's what you need that giant screen for. Do I need to buy a ticket from her? I would probably. Oh, I might need to tell her how far I'm going. Sometimes it's by distance. You need to know my destination. Oh, I'm going to flip this around so you can see all the stuff.
ต้นนะคะเตรียมตัวนะคะไม่ใช่นะเตรียมตัวไปฮัลโหลไม่ใช่เก็บมาเร็วหายเดี๋ยวไม่ฮัลโหลพี่เราก่อนจ้ะเราได้เรียกน้องว่าที่เราไปซ้อนเนี่ยเรื่องยาวฝากถูกแล้วมันไปเต้า
拜拜，但我的点吧。喂，你当你是收成分了，你哋有第一日我都有字跟住咧，揸完個。不是问题去哪里你都不懂。然后我们去哪里？
把这个你。
Oh. Well, I just tried. I clicked on the Wikipedia link that you sent on the the PDF, and there's a pronunciation of the whole thing in the PDF. But when you get to a farther spot, I'm gonna see if it'll play and you can hear it.
Okay, thank you. You're gonna see if you can play. Go ahead and play.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know if you'll be able to hear it because it was super quiet here. Here, let me. I'm gonna play it again.
Oh, okay. You might have to just try and repeat it yourself.
Did that even come in?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Okay. So I only hear it on my end. So I'm
You
gonna go to.
can share your screen with the Google Translate page, and the audio will come through.
Oh, I mean, but you won't be able to hear it either because it's really like that noise there is coming through way more than the sound on the. Let me see if I can translate it on. It's not Google. It's taking me to their the Wikipedia translate thing. Okay. Oh my gosh! I'm gonna try it. Okay. That has like a rhythm to it, the way that it's said. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. What are we on? Strava Maham one. So we're there. So if I share it, if I share the thing, you can hear the translation.
If you share it, I'll have to see it pop up, and I'll have to click on it. Well, if the noise is too bad, or
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I'm gonna close out the million tabs I have up here. No. I said I'm closing out the million tabs. I don't know if anyone can hear me on here, but yeah, that was like excessive. It was like noise upon noise.
Okay, I hope it's better now. It's only when we're actually between tiers that there's an issue. Oh, Eric, are you still there?
Yeah, I had to mute because I was moving the animals around. I have the translation, the spoken, the old spoken word of the lot, but I'm gonna try and say it after I listen to it a bunch. But if I share it, or like if I share it, you could play it, or if I play it on here, other people can hear it.
I think you can just share the window on your screen, on your phone that has translate, and then you can just click the button. And maybe you can do that. We'll pull it out. I'm going to mute again.
Well, I will figure that out. Hold on a second. Let me hold on. I'm going to mute. I'm going to feed animals a little bit of dry food so I can move them because they're permanent fixtures all over me right now. Hold on a second.
Okay, we're still on the boat, but you notice we're only between ferries for a couple of seconds. This is just such a cool way to get around the city. If you don't love it, there's something wrong with you. I guess you knew that you're doing things. So it's fine. I know you're not sponsored. I'm sitting here, so I'm going to keep talking. Also, there's an audience. Although not a lot, so we're at check out. Now, you own basically you zigzag back and forth across the rivers and stuff. Totally makes sense. Imagine all the money they save when you're building bridges. Not that they have enough. A lot of people get back and forth across the river at a very low cost. So it's a lot of fun. If you come to Bangkok, it should be on your list. You don't even have to go out of your way to do it. It's a natural way to get around. I'll just mute right here, sticking the overdrive. just realized I'm
Sit still. I'm not sure if this is recording me on here, but it says you're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you. Don't ever be paranoid and be on StreamYard.
okay. Well, I'm sorry for the noise. That was so fast. We actually missed the stop. we got up to when I was supposed to stop at. By the time I pulled my phone out to check and make sure it was the right one, and then got up and ran to the exit, he was like, "Nope, done with that." Also, I went down. It's enter on the left, exit on the right. Sorry, it's always drive on the left. That's what I'm trying to say. And I went on the wrong one. I might have made it if I remembered which side. All right, so we went past. Oh, we get across the river, but well, we could always turn right. It was not like we would spend the ferry ride. We'd take the ferry back to where we were gonna be and continue on that path, or we could try and reverse the last two sites and do that. What do you think?
I'm down with whatever you're doing that makes it work.
All right. Then let's buy another ticket. Although the entrance is blocked off for some reason, but
Santana is watching now.
oh yeah, I thought we had somebody going. Welcome, Santana. What?
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Hi. Going to Company Station Pier? The next one. Okay. Okay, all right. 15? Okay, he says it's a 15-minute wait.
Hmm.
Oh, that's all right. Let's chat. I'm going to turn the gimbal off. Look, you can even tell it's off. Well, that is how a day of touring goes, honestly. you're gonna miss your stop a lot and that sort of thing. Do it like this.
It is not being box with yourself.
Okay. Well.
Okay. I'm going to try and say this. Okay, hold on.
Okay, wait a minute. Goodbye, Russ. Thanks for joining. Please
Oh
tune
no!
in to the,
I'll send it on something on here for Russ to hear the pronunciation, or he can look it up on the Googlies. But yeah.
I mean, as long as it's hilarious enough, I'll just put it in one of the edited versions.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if it'll be hilarious to me because that sounds stupid, but it'll be okay.
All right, but you're gonna try, and that's what's important. All right, see you later, Russ.
Bye, Russ.
You may hang around and listen to you try.
Oh gosh, I've got to get it's got a rhythm to it. I'm not kidding. Like it's so I'm trying to, because also I'm gonna try and not do it like I'm country, so I'm trying to like, okay, let me see.
Are you like?
Okay, I'm gonna say. Okay, let me try it one more time.
Okay.
What a room rachara rum wachara rum one. That's what it is. But
wow.
They sound cooler saying it.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Oh, well, good. I mean, that sounded good. I mean, obviously, I can't say whether or not it's correct. But
I mean, I can share my page. It literally just has some shopping and my Neopets up there because I'm a big dork.
You don't need to share all of Chrome. You can share one tab, but I'm not on the computer. So
oh yeah, like I would have to be adept at that too. I'm like, I might as well just show you my stuff.
You can always also just pull that tab out and it makes a new window.
That I could, but then that would just disturb my millions of tabs I have up at the top, and then I'd lose it somehow. I need that little program that holds all your tabs, but then I would just have tabs upon tabs then, because right now I have got to be like 20 something up there right now. But they all hold a little space in my head like a little Rolodex. And then I'll close them out as I finish each task.
All right,
I'm gonna say it one time.
Where we're going.
Yeah. It's watch a room, watch a rum hun. That's definitely what it is.
Wow.
But it's like instead of Wehan, it's like Wahan, but altogether one. But so that makes sense. But she sounds much cooler when the little Google lady in the box says it.
Google lady in the box. Now, I didn't post any of I didn't put on the screen any of the messages that I sent. Did you see them come through?
You mean all the you mean the information on the bottom, or what?
When I had to mute the stream because of the boat noise, I was posting. I was sending out messages.
I did not see that.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then I'll just know in the future. I mean, I think they will show up on the stream, but if you don't notice them,
that could be the problem here in general, is that I might not have seen them when you were doing it. So I don't want to definitively say that they were not there.
Well, no, I'm sure that they're posting on YouTube, but they have to, I don't know how they appear. Sometimes you see a message, or you notice a message, and it's been there for 5 or 10 minutes. So that's not terribly useful. The lady. Oh, I didn't tell you. As long as we're waiting on the ferry, I can update you. So I got the visa.
Oh, I thought there was going to be more to that sentence. I was waiting. No, that's really good.
I did end it as if I was going to say something else, and then I realized that's it. I got the visa. Sorry. It's not. We're not in as dramatic a situation now as we were before, but.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh, and it's day one in Bangkok and the world's your oyster.
You're right. Bangkok day one. That's right.
I did it. I did it, Murray Head. Thanks for your fabulous song from the 80s. That's not about dirty things. It's about chess, of all things.
It's about chess. Yeah, that's right. I've heard it's not liked here, but I think that's because people think that it's about something dirty or about the party in Bangkok. So it is not at all.
Not at all. I mean, at all. And then when you read the lyrics, it's like, oh, okay, well, whatever. But then you just have to be explained that it's chess, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, the lyrics don't suggest chess, but they're not that they're not racy lyrics in any case.
No, but it's something about I can feel the devil walking up to me or something like that. That's where I was thinking, okay, is there some dirty things going on? What's happening?
Is there some dirty things going on?
I mean, when I was little and I heard the song, I just thought he was like actually just getting to shop or something. I didn't know, like he was getting to eat and drink and do whatever he wanted or something.
I mean, that is still my definition of a party. Eat and drink, do whatever
That's
I want.
mine. I like it. That's my first question. Is there food there?
And whatever I want is probably going to involve a lot of sitting.
I like that idea.
There's not a place selling water here, and I feel like I must continue to drink. Well, I feel like my face is burnt. Can you tell? Are you watching the screen? Oh,
Oh,
like,
wait.
What happened?
Wait a minute. There's even more. It says the song tells the meeting of two great chess players, one Soviet and one American, in Bangkok.
Right.
I didn't read that part of it. I just knew chess, and there you go. Well, that's odd.
I thought we set up before.
No, Scott mentioned that it was chess, and I was like, dude, I'm going to look that up. But then I just looked up Murray Head because I was like, hey, I know that man because he's in my British crime dramas, which is so weird.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I've seen him in 3 other things because, like ITV, Channel 4, BBC, all of them, they just recycle actors over there. They just use the same ones for everything. I mean, we've seen that with Doctor Who and then all those people and everything else.
They don't have as many people. They still got to fill 24 hours of.
They don't have as many people. It's true though. It's weird because they also had a like a cop comedy type thing, but with like it was a dramedy, and it was a series, and it starred Rob Lowe, who was going to be their detective inspector or whatever he was. I don't know if he was a DI or if he was. Anyway, he came there, and it lasted for 1 season. It was a really good show because the Brits really know how to do crime dramas and cop stuff in general. But I was like, what? So why did they need Rob Lowe?
Excuse me. Give us Rob Lowe back. You don't need him. Where is this thing? Oh my goodness. I feel like I've been robbed. Okay, so it's the pier that we're going to. I hope it's obvious why we're going to this pier. There's supposed to be a big market around it, but I'm afraid we're going to get up here and not see a market, and all I have is the pier. Let's go look at things. So we're going to get off into the boat and just figure it out. But I'm sure that'll work out for the best. So I'm a little surprised that it looks like in order to make this work, the first thing I really will need to replace is going to be the gimbal. Even with the charger, even with being plugged in, it just doesn't have the battery life. It is a very cheap gimbal, though. It has performed excellently over the years. This is the Chao Phraya River. We're at that one. We meant to get this one, missed it. And look at that. That's a long line. I mean, that is like a metro line. And it was pretty quick. I'm actually surprised there's not more people who use it. I guess because you have to go out of your way to go all the way to the river. Alright. Probably more interesting to look at the water than it is the sign. Oh, is this it? Okay, ready? The railway terminal, the next one. Yeah, right here. Okay, thank you. Am I still following you?
Hmm?
I don't know if I'm passing all these people or should they follow me. Following all the way out there. Oh. I just passed it. Although we're not. Oh, she did want me to come down. Oh, sorry. All right. Yeah, this way. Oh, great. This one, and it goes right there. Okay, great. Thank you. Oh, they're a tour group. No, they're not. I'm not on the tour group. I'm on a tour channel. Well, that is actually right.
No. Manny?
Right.
Oh no, did I track him? Uh-oh, sorry, baby. Hold on, I'm going to mute for just a second.
I know that noise is bad on that, but it was so quick I just didn't have the time to. I didn't worry about muting it. let's just be honest. I had plenty of time. I just didn't worry about it. I was like, no, fuck it. I'm just gonna ride the boat. Get off. Now, there we go. New status. Wow. We're looking for a market, guys. And water. Water. I guess that's not really two different things. Oh, what just happened? Erica sent me a message. I don't think this is a secret. She's giving her cat a treat, so she muted her hand for just a second. But that's fine. She really need to keep it a secret. Secret cat. All right. Oh, this is a lovely park. I didn't find any pictures of the market itself that we're going to. So I don't know what to expect. That's another reason I said I hope I can figure out what we're supposed to be looking at. I know it's a market, but that's a pretty wide range. And this looks fancy. Whatever this is, it's cool. Museum, huh? It's the Siraj. It's written right here. Siraj the Muxtan Museum. Right. Siraj the Muxtan Museum. Anyway, yeah, and it's fancy looking. Little train over there. Well, you know what? Let's pretend we're doing a tourist show and investigate this interesting looking thing. Because I honestly have no clue how engaging the market is going to be. So as long as we see something interesting, let's go after it. Walk around the front of that, for sure, and find out why there's a train sitting. I don't want to say that the main sites are not interesting, but stumbling across something crazy looking. I'm not the train is crazy looking, but I did not expect to see it. Whoa, what is that? Let's run an app, y'all. Well, I really hope that there's not a trend that starts of not being allowed to film at sites. Certainly, most sites today have been fine, and most sites always are. So I think we're going to be fine. But occasionally, the palace is one that does not surprise me, and I probably could have been more diligent in my research to know that was going to happen. But I didn't see anything right off the bat, and I thought, well, that's good in film. People would be talking about that. And I probably will go home and look it up online, and this will be the first thing I see. But I didn't see it before coming here. I don't see a plaque. Bloom. Oh, that's the plant. We don't want much of that. So there's got to be something for the train, right? Hey, the train's here for a reason. The reason. Oh, down at the end. It says, do not climb on the train. Please do not climb on the train. Because it's the magic word. Mikado steam locomotive. Number 950 was manufactured by the Japan Association of Railway Industry. It was brought to Thailand in 1950. It is a 282 wheel type. That's 2 leading, 8 driving, 2 trailing wheels. 8 driving wheels, bigger than the leading and trailing wheels. Okay, I believe all that. The steam locomotive weighs 57.6 tons, a tender weight of 35.5 tons. Volume capacity 15,000 liters, 5,000 combustible. Initially, the train operated on thermal wood energy before converting to furnace oil. It was used in towing trains along the hills in the northern and northeastern regions of Thailand. Well, being commissioned in 1982. Wow, so they used that train until 1982. Interesting. So I guess they just wanted to. We just worked so hard. They wanted to honor the train. It is an interesting piece of history. That's pretty cool. That's exactly what Russ would like to see, I think. We have not, did I say we, it's me. I have not been very diligent about reading, and then, oh, Eric just sent me another message. Give me another minute, and I'm going to be done. All right, she's coming back. Yeah, there's always going to be stuff to do in places like Bangkok. Um, more to learn. I'd say I wasn't very diligent about learning and putting stuff out. I honestly have not seen a lot of plaques and things that like tell you what's going on. I usually read those off because you learn something. Not goal's not to become an expert in the topic, but can find some stuff out. But I gotta say, I not real good at battling the heat. Oh, it's so shiny. Can I walk up there? So we can put the stairs over there. The bottle looks like it's never been used. Who is that? Nothing in English. There's no reason for them to put that in English, of course, especially if it's a local thing. But cool to see, to know a little bit. These are the pictures, not black. All right, off to the market. Let's find this market. I thought for a minute they were gonna just say, "Hey, you don't need to pay. We saw that you missed your stop." Nah, but to be fair, I'll get Erica to look up what 16 baht is exactly, but it's not a lot of money. Not a lot. One of the reasons why people come to Bangkok and they want to take the tuk-tuks, and I get that because it's unique and it's it's very characteristic of that style is very characteristic to Thailand, and I think Bangkok especially, because honestly I don't remember seeing a lot of them while I was in the beach areas, but maybe I did. I'm having a brain fart, but so they want to take those, and locals do use them, but if you're a tourist and you get in one, yeah, you're not getting a deal. I hate it because I think it's okay to do if you're doing a tuk-tuk tour. If you're paying a tuk-tuk driver a fixed amount that you've agreed on, I hear audio.
Oh yes, I'm back. But yeah, they shouldn't be overcharging anyone. If you're going to do something that they would normally charge someone like $1 or less for, you know what I mean?
I mean, I gotta be honest. I'm okay with them overcharging foreigners. It doesn't bother me. It's the amount. Like where it would normally be less than $1, and they're wanting $10 or $15.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. They should go for it and be like 5. That would be okay.
Right. A lot of tourists would pay that. I would not pay that, but that's just too much. But as a rule of thumb, if the service is on, this is why the what do you call them, apps, the ride hailing app. If you get it through them, you're getting the local price. The computer doesn't categorize you as foreigner or not. So that's why those things are really, really good. And they don't even have the tuk-tuks on those. Those apps are here. You can get them, and you can get a bike, but you can't get a tuk-tuk on those. And then just for comparison, in Cambodia, you absolutely can. You can call a tuk-tuk on your ride-hailing app. So that to me, it's like, okay, yeah. If the only people who are doing it are tourists, then I mean, I feel like that's a sign it's a tourist. And when I say only people doing it, I mean only people paying those prices. So I don't mind them paying charging a little bit more, but it's just like it's just that's just like, and this is air conditioning. You still there?
Oh yeah. Oh, I was just listening. I was gonna say I paid a taxi to take me a couple of blocks in Atlanta from that strip club to Jason's car, but that's because I was about to pass out and I needed some air conditioning and I wasn't on my medication, so I was like, and
Wait, how much?
What?
How much did you pay for that?
Like $10. I think it was 10.
I mean, that is a lot, but it's honestly.
And also, that guy let me lay in the vehicle for like 7 minutes, and it was a 2-block because he knew I was like dying. And then I said, "Oh," I said, "Are you?" I said, "So, are you from Haiti? Or are you from?" He's like, "How did you know?" And I was like, "Oh, you're speaking French, and you sound like my friend Pierre." And he's like, "Yeah." and so I guess he was like, "You can lay in the car," and he turned the air up for me, and I was like, "Oh, that was so nice."
Right. I got to be honest. I did not go in there because I thought it might be the market we were looking for. I went in because I knew it'd be AC, and it was. Now I'm refreshed.
Is that little pink car over there?
Huh?
Is that a pink
car?
Oh,
the taxi. Yeah,
oh, I like
the
the pink taxi. I would get the pink taxi.
Pink or green yellow?
See, that's just too much. What do you call it? The Packers, the Green Bay Packers. I'll get in the pink pretty.
It's pretty.
Oh, hello, honey.
So,
How are you doing, baby? Nanny.
I kind of suspected this would happen. Like, I get off the boat and be like, all right, I'm ready to find this market that is named for the pier, so it must be really close to the pier. Nowhere in sight.
Oh, no.
Right. I mean, maybe I wrote down the pier. Well, I remember, so I looked all these up before, and I didn't find the description says it's, right at the pier, but I didn't find it on Google Maps, which isn't always a good sign. I mean, Google Maps doesn't do everything perfect, so it could be wrong, but. And I gotta be honest, I'm gravitating towards the rainbow steps. Let's just see what it is.
It's so pretty.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Cafe Amazon. I did see that this was. I did see this online. So this building is I think it's a mall, though. I don't think it's the market we're looking for. Let's just walk up in it, and we will see.
I'm currently shopping for candy on the CVS website. On DoorDash and the CVS website. And I'm also going to buy a scale, which is hilarious.
Why? Oh, the door's open. How does that clean?
Ooh. That candy looks good.
No. Oh, a little bit.
Oh, snacks and stuff. Okay, so what are you looking for right now? The next, other than, ooh, look at that.
Oh, you have to put a frame with a frame and then that's trouble. I hate that people places do that. I'm sure it's better for them, but this is actually, I don't think I've ever run into it in the United States, but it's not too uncommon in Asia. Where the food court has a system where you walk in and there's a front desk, and you have to put money on the front desk, a card. Like you give money to the front desk, and they give you a card of the value of the money, and then you go around and swipe the card at the different places. Like that's really too much trouble, guys.
That is why they do that. That's like what you have to do at the college. They like you don't have to swipe the card, but you just go around and use it after you you've signed in or you scan your card to get in, and then that's weird.
It is weird. it's weird, and also I would like the water, and I'm trying to figure out if this is refrigerated, and if I get the water. That water. Now it's $10. That's a good deal. I mean, it's a good deal. Yeah, we just put some price in.
Well,
Yeah, no, let's just. Did it go? Oh, there it is. It is cold though, that's good. The lady was like, oh, no, you go first. I'm like, no, I want to see how it works. Well, burn some more of our lovely rain while I open this water. Your gay support sign says taste the rainbow. Can you see that?
Oh, I love it. That's also really pretty, though.
It was pretty. All right, let's wander around some more and see if we can find this market. I feel like it ought to have been closer to the pier. I feel like I should check on that. What are you doing to me? Come on. Let's get off of this. Sorry. I'm on a two-phone system now. Well, there's the hospital's on here. Oh, we kind of wandered a long way. The auditorium, Shrewsville, there's a 7-Eleven. That's part of the hospital. Where is this thing supposed to be? Fresh Market. Well, I feel like the thing that says Fresh Market is the grocery store. But I also got to say, I don't have a lot of other ideas. Let's just walk in that direction. It's also the direction of the next site. So if we don't see the market on the way, then we'll just mosey on to the next one. Sometimes you just got to do that as a tourist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I drink a lot of water. Eric, I don't want to call it yet because, obviously, while I'm walking, let's save battery up again. All right. Anyway, so I was saying, I don't want to jinx it, so I feel like I'm going to count this as a success.
Yeah, you got the visa. And so you get that when you go back, you have your jobs and everything. I mean, and your apartment. I mean, everything is good. It's like, it's not constant stress and the unknown.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, it has been a, I don't know if anticlimactic, but it has been, we've been building up to this, but we're actually getting to it now, where I have a stable um, job, home situation. I have a stable, not substantial, what am I trying to say, sufficient income. Um, what else? Yeah, I mean, things like things can be normal.
Yes. And it doesn't need to be climactic. It needs to be the most anticlimactic thing ever anyway, for it to be all settled and be like, yep, that's it. This is what
Right.
happens when everything's
Well,
fine.
the reason I said that is because I knew it was not rational, but I did kind of have in my mind all along the way, like, if I could just get that one point and then it was just going to, you know, fireworks, explosion, ta-da, thank you, it's all over, and now things are back to normal. But of course it didn't work out that way, because I had to get the job, I had to get here, I had to get into the apartment. I had time to wait for a first paycheck, which is a completely normal thing. And it's not like I didn't realize that, but I think it just to keep saying it just had to feel like normalcy was just around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it felt better to feel like that's the way it would happen. But also to realize logically that's not true. Yeah. But also, when you look back, when you think about the past, all the periods where you were waiting for something to happen kind of disappear, and you just remember that one moment. Or not even one moment, but you remember like you just feel like it's like that year and a half, but then it all worked out and now it's fine. You kind of gloss over the tension part. Or I do, anyway. That's just me. It looks like a market. I think it's
Hey, wait a minute. That what does over on the other side there, or
over on the other side. I think they're very misunderstood. I mean, it's just, I think on that side over there, on the opposite side, sorry. I think those are just a few stands that are set up in front of the temple. I think the actual market is over here. And the traveler instinct is kicking in. Tourist sense tingling. I say that because I had no clue, really. Well, this is a market. This is the one they put on come tour this market. Not to be rude, but it's very ordinary looking. Go in and see it coffee shop and tap the names and have the what do you call them? Slots aren't filled. I mean, it's probably just the wrong time of day too. Like this is a food stand. We're substantially after lunch, but I think this is a food market. I don't think it's the one we're supposed to be looking for. Sorry, once I start singing that song, I can't stop. Now, that looks like it might be an entrance to another area. Let's go. That's cool. How's the visual on this one?
oh, it's so pretty there. Everything is so pretty.
It really is. Just wandered out here. Goodness, the colors. I was saying that earlier.
And some nice shade. You got shade and pretty things. Oh my gosh.
It's about to start to rain, and I'm not really mad when it does. That's a cool thing. So this is also like if you think tourism, being a tourist means you're not discovering things, that's not true at all. You're constantly discovering when you're looking for something. That's just real pretty. You see how gold it is? It's super gold and red. Oh, maybe I need to turn the thing back on. Cool. Okay. Wow. Well, I'm going to count this the market as a fail, but this is pretty cool that we stumbled on that.
I mean, so you can't find it, or is it like you think that it's not a bump in? I mean, because it said on there that it's open from 8 a.m. until dark. So, I mean, you think it's like a lull, or you just can't find it, or?
No, I just don't see where it's supposed to be.
And do you know where you're at right now, to where I could try and navigate? I don't know.
Absolutely do. Do you want me to send you my location on what's the app?
Yes.
I'm going to do that. What is it? Attached, yes. Oh, I'm so blind. Location. Current location. Suck up the battery.
So I'm gonna go over here.
I get sweaty. I can't open it. Well, the only thing that's marked as a market is the thing we just went through.
Oh, wow. Okay, let me see something.
I don't think that's what they were talking about. The thing online said the station, the pier. The market is like of the pier. Oh, the pier. But I
I'll see if I can find like a singular place inside the market or something, maybe. Let me see. Directions.
Oh my goodness. We just gotta breathe. Oh my god, it feels wonderful. Well, while you're looking for that, I'm preparing for the next stage. So if you don't find it, then that's fine. And if you do, that's fine.
Well, it says from where you're at that it's 7 minutes by car. Let me put the little walking man on there. That's funny. It says 7 minutes by car, 10 minutes by walking anyway. I'm like, dude, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's where you are. So let me send you this. How do I send you this exact direct? Like I could send you the whole map, right?
You can just send the if you send the just send the what do you call it, the entry for the market that you found it, or you can send a drop.
Here, I'm gonna do a screenshot, the link, and then try and do the thing where send direction. Oh, look, it says send directions to your phone. What? That's cool.
You can send directions to your phone, but I think that's
and that's and also
it's gonna be text directions.
It would send directions to like mine and Jacob's phone because it's on my Google Maps. And they're like, just walk all the way over here.
Oh, so I kind of was facing the right direction. Make a left. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna. I can't stay on the map because. Oh, you know what? I absolutely can't do that. What am I talking about? I'm even gonna eat up some battery since we. we've pretty much gotten a success on that. Go. Okay, I don't think you're going to be able to hear the lady. She's going to talk to me. Well, let's keep walking forward. I think I'm not going to trust that Google has these small streets down correctly. But I'll go ahead and mention that Google does not think I should walk forward. Oh, and Google was right. Well, I mean, this does not look like a throughway. It's like an entrance or something. Okay. All right, let's defer to Google and backtrack just a bit. Google's doing the you're a dot in the middle of something. We have no idea how to get you to where. you know the arched line they put in. You know what I'm talking about? The arched dotted line.
Oh yeah, yeah, that thing. Yeah, that little part where if you turn left, so that's like not a place where you can walk.
It is, but Google doesn't know how to instruct me to walk down the street, so it's just like, just get to this spot and we'll get started there.
It's hilarious. I thought it just meant, oh, here's where you fly.
You're gonna need to fly. It's like when Superman, before he could fly, he could just jump a very long ways. It feels like some comic book writer came up with that and probably had some respect for physics. It was like, well, obviously he can't fly. That doesn't make any sense. And his corporate overlords at DC was like, nah, just make the dude fly.
Right, and also, you know, with anything like that, you got to suspend disbelief for everything anyway. You might as well just be like, sure, he can do whatever.
Yeah. Right. It's like, to say that for the original Star Trek. Like, they had shuttlecraft, so at some point they said, let's have them get down to the planet in a shuttlecraft because that makes sense. It makes some kind of sense, you know, that you're moving in a shuttlecraft. And then somewhere along the way, it's just said, which I mean, they had transporters early on, but in the creation of it, someone just said, that's a lot of trouble. Let's just have them appear on the set, just out of thin air. It's already bullshit. All right, so I feel like during this little walk, you're not going to see the best of Bangkok because there's going to be a lot of highways and overpasses. But you know, you gotta take the dirty with the clean or something like that.
Or you take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the
back to what?
Yeah,
back to
the market walk or something like that. I briefly like stepped out onto the porch and I automatically can't breathe. My body's like, Holland, no. Crap.
Oh, it's pollen?
Oh, there's just nothing but pollen outside, I guess, and it's just killing me.
How long does it last?
Oh my God, it's never ending because like we never had anything that died down because we didn't have a real winter. And then so it's also then it's not really as bad now as it is like August, I think is when it's the highest. Let me check again, but it's bad. It's just bad. Like my face is itchy and I'm coughing. I've got like some nasally stuff going on. I'm like, really? Really? I swept the porch for a minute.
You swept the porch?
Yeah, I was sweeping the porch. That's all I did. That's it. And you can't drink now. Oh, I need to get up here.
I may call it back to the last segment. I mean, not this one. Because we gotta go back the other direction to get to the last spot. Losing steam.
I see why the walk is relatively the same as the drive.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm going to get there before these people.
Right.
I think mine's 6 minutes now, and they had moved.
And when you look, it'll give you the other routes that you can take, and every single one of them is delayed.
Yeah, I believe it. Totally believe it. Oh shit!
Oh shit! Be careful!
Yeah, they're not secure. I stepped on the one. I was like, oh, that's gonna crash.
Oh my god!
There's a walkway under the elevated highway. Like a progress. 5 minutes progress. Progress. Okay, so one thing to remember is I'm going to do the 2 phone system on this kind of thing. Then the second phone, the old phone, needs to have the ride sharing app installed. Because right now I'm going to have to do it from this phone. I think it's alright. Again, let's check that. Man, the battery is holding 72%. How's the noise? Or did you mute? No.
Oh, do what?
I was just asking how the noise was.
Oh, I mean it's not a jackhammer, so that's good.
Right. That's an improvement. Okay, we're doing 3 minutes. Not bad. I'm going to take the ferry terminal off. Well, I know they can get there. But this is the market. So I thought they were going to be closed too far. If I had gone straight there from the terminal, I think it would have been a better, it would have been easier to do. But I just didn't know where it was, and I was not expecting it to be that far away. Just as a side note too, this is honestly my favorite part about all of it. It's just taking in the city, walking down the sidewalk. Turn right, turn left. Probably feel like it's giving me. No, this is pedestrian road. Okay, so it's soon. Oh, yeah. Couldn't even see it. I feel like this is the market, so next with the shopping. What's the food? Oh, what's this thing? Don't know what this is.
Oh,
There's squares of things.
I mean, what is that?
I don't know. Do you want me to see how much it is? 60 baht. This is 60 baht. Yep. Okay. They don't do the Chinese handshake up here, I guess. We're gonna find out. Hold on.
Oh.
They don't know. Oh, she's going. Look at that.
Oh.
2 minutes. Okay. 2 minutes to hear that. I bet my forehead is burning.
Oh.
That's good. That looks like it's just in it. I'm gonna try and get some angle right. Oh, hello. It's gonna be a.
Okay.
Oh, you want to control this? Get stop there. Are you looking at it? No, it's just like no ground. She's just sweet with that. I just feel like getting some cooking action into the show.
I love cooking action.
Yeah, I do too. Okay, just to see you guys, I'm gonna shift and then show some of the other food that I got. Take it off the screen.
Oh, that looks like, I don't even know what's in them, but you know I would eat it because it's in a little neat package.
I'm not sure what those are too
I don't know about that green stuff, but I know that those probably have some kind of a meat or savory something in them, and I would eat it up. Now, what is this stuff right here, though? I wonder what it is.
Oh, the what stuff I was just showing you?
No, this right here. Those right there look like little dumpling type things.
Yeah, they do. We're about to find out. Well, I'm about to taste it and then make a guess.
Oh, it's got to be savory if it's got some type of a soy type sauce with it, right?
I don't know that there's sauces in that for. Oh, you need to look up how to say thank you for me. Why wasn't it get that far? Okay, thank
you.
Ah, great. That's not dinner. Can eat a light dinner though. Where you found it? Good job. I was thinking you probably need to be directing me. stop for more food. I mean, but I just bought it.
And that is like one of my favorite things about any of the travel stuff. It's like just looking at all the different food, and I would just eat it up.
So the thing, do you remember the green cube? Not cube, but like rectangular prisms that we were looking at?
Yeah. Oh, what is it, and what's on the outside then?
The outside is just some sort of a crust. I'm not sure.
Like a breading?
So it's kind of, it's the inside is gelatinous with some kind of greens that look like green onions. I don't think they are. Then the outside is it's a breading, like you're gonna, because it is deep fried, but it's fried super crisp, and the inside is still soft and chewy.
So it's like some kind of gooey onion stuff with a breading of some sort and fried.
Oh, Erica, you were right. Soy sauce. She did put it in the. You must have saw it.
Yeah.
I didn't know this. I was like, I don't know what that's for. Erica, my pledge to you is I will continue eating these. They're pretty good. And I'll come up with any more information on it. I'm gonna dip it in the sauce now. Let me know if you see anything you want me to stop for. I'm concentrating on the food. It's taking a lot of concentration. Uh-oh. That's my earpiece, earbud.
Yeah, hey, Dad.
Okay.
Make a noise yet. There it goes. Good. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you eating your nums?
Hello.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Who's whistling?
Oh, I was whistling. Oh my god, I forgot that it was like even coming out of my mouth. and it's just the dorkiest thing because I was whistling the theme to the Bob and Brad physical therapist guys on YouTube.
Bob and Brad, the physical therapist. It's starting to rain, by the way. This is a good market. I'm glad you directed me here. I would not have found it.
They have a ton of stuff there. They have everything there, you can tell.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Sure. Not a small market. Well,
ขอเชิญร่วมสมทบทุนการศึกษาให้แก่ผู้พิการทางด้านสายตาเท่าไหร่ก็ร่วมได้ช่วงนี้ครับ
Erica, did you notice that?
Do what?
Someone that it was a group of blind people that were
Oh.
signed for charity. Well, I feel like we've just hit the tip of the iceberg. What we're eating here. Meals and stuff. You know, did you notice I made it all of 15 feet into the market before I bought something to eat?
Yes. But you gotta eat.
Yeah. I don't have to eat this, but I'm enjoying it. Erica, what? How much is 60 baht? We should let the people know exactly what things cost.
Wait, say it again. I can't hear you. You gotta.
Sorry, I'm also eating 60 baht.
Oh, hold on.
Hold on, sorry.
60?
Yeah, 60.
$1.73.
$1.73. Okay, less than my mental calculations. I pegged it at $2. So I usually round to the nearest dollar anyway.
Mm-hmm.
$1.73. So that's what this costs.
Nice.
Yeah, not bad. Tasty. I'll fill up the water to finish this. I got one more piece left. I feel like my fast eating skill is gonna really come in handy for this. Doing these shows. Yummy.
ร่วมกับสมาคมธนาคารไทยและสถาบันภาคีเครือข่ายจัดโครงการ
Tree in the market. Cheese.
I think I found what you have.
Oh yeah, what is it called?
Because here, let me go back to the description of it. Crispy garlic chive dumplings. Because the picture, it says garlic chives become so tender with so green onions in it, but with a little bit of garlic, with the soft and chewy dough and it's crispy on the outside, and they give you a sweet and sour soy-based dipping sauce. Is this it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I just found out here. Except
so it says crispy garlic chive dumplings, gui chai tod, like that. Yeah. And so let's see. Yep. Hey.
Like that.
It says they're perfect make-ahead appetizers. Yep. You can make the dumplings, keep them in your fridge. Dipping sauce lasts you forever. Nice. Well, there you go. They sound delectable.
I usually go through a lot of sauce, but that sauce is It stretched for sure, and they were really good. So,
Now, that just made me hungry. And you know what? DoorDash says the McDonald's is open. They're like, hey, guess what, Fatty McFatterton? Why don't you get you some hash browns? I'm like, why are you so rude, McDonald's and DoorDash? They're like, because we can be.
we have you just where we want. Ordering our food. Well, I don't think I'm going to get anything else. Honestly, I feel like this place just goes on and on. Let's take a left turn here and see. This might just be a little spot at the end. I'm not sure if this is near market or what's going on. Okay, it's not really near market. First, I'm going to see if I can find a trash can. They're all going to be owned by the shop. They're like, don't use our trash can. It's something you got somewhere else. And then I'm going to get out my umbrella. It's raining. Can you tell? It's raining.
Oh.
Just so you know, we're walking through this in a lot of the traditional shops, and then there used to be like a nice thing. Oh, I can go inside. Oh, that's all right. I don't have to. Oh, well, I'm gonna show you. I'm not gonna. Oh, the air conditioning.
Oh.
Really good.
You know, I love foods in glass cases. Ooh. What was that one to the far left that has the little things on the top of it? What is that?
It's like a little cupcake, but just without icing. It just has little fruit on top.
That just looks yummy.
It's just soft cake. So
Adorable. Love it.
yeah. Oh yeah, what am I saying? Okay, I'm going to show you the menu. We're not going to eat that. I don't know the name. Poon Thai, coffee. Poon Thai. Fun Thai. Okay, the name of the place is Fun Thai. What is that stuff? Thank you. Even if I had a budget, I probably would not stop for that. Not because it's not touristy enough, but because we're actually going to leave. We're going to take up here in like 10 minutes, and we just want to get into where the market before we go. I kind of want to see what the other end. Oh, that's a busy restaurant. EST looks to be the soda brand here. EST Cola. Sorry, that you know how little restaurants will get McDonald's signs and Pepsi signs to advertise, and it's got whatever the restaurant name on it, but it'll also say Coke or Pepsi or something. Yeah, so that's what that was. It has this EST on the sign. EST is black and red, white, and blue. EST Cola. I have not tried it. I bet it tastes like color. Looks less busy, but it's a nice restaurant, place to eat. Not quite at dinner yet. Come on. Are you looking at this meat?
You know I love the meat on a stick.
The meat on a stick. Erica, I'm happy about this day. Really well.
You what?
I'm happy about this day. We started off with Scott in the evening, first site, and then Russ tuned in. We chatted over the chat thing for the next few sites, and then you logged on.
Nice. And it's so relaxed because you know things are okay. But I mean, like we
I had
really
not.
seen so much stuff, even under the massive amount of stress of being a vagabond, being stranded.
Right. Yeah. I mean, even when things were stressful, they weren't. I can't say they were bad because I got to see and do a lot of stuff that a lot of people would never get the opportunity to see. So I'm glad about that. Oh my God, it was the wrong pier. I got off at the wrong pier. I should have gone back down
Oh, okay.
because it comes out. I'm gonna show you where it comes out. And you're gonna. So we're gonna get the name of this pier for any future viewers who might want to come here. So they don't get off at the railway. Railway is the wrong one. You got a long walk if you get off there. But this is actually a really nice market too. It's quite a variety of things. If you got off on this end, the pier end, it's kind of fancy. Let me see if I can show you these. 5-Star Chicken is a uh, popular brand of restaurant. Almost say whole words. Sorry. Popular brand of chicken restaurant. That's what I'm trying to say. So look at this. This looks like a completely different market.
Yeah.
Than the other one.
With my brain, you can connect to still. You know what I mean? Like, are they smart?
Hey, what kind of accent was that? I saw that white person.
I think it was a British accent.
Okay, I couldn't tell if it was Brit or if it was Aussie because he went by so fast.
Yeah, if you just hear a couple of words, you know. Oh. Yep. Ta Wan Lang. CHA. Actually, I'll show it to you. That's the one you want to look for if you want to come to this market. This is it looks like a cool market. I mean, I'm still here. I feel like I left.
Right.
I'm gonna sit down a moment. Oh, I'm making more and more noises. So I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna give you a beautiful view of the market. I'll take a swig of nice hydrating water and also find out if a bike will pick me up here. I wonder if I can. Yeah. That's all. Okay, very nice. You saw a lot of wash. I think this last site too is like that's kind of, I've been there before. It's interesting. It's interesting. All I can say about it. Sorry, I'm at the end of this day. I'm beginning to lose my mind. The 22-minute walk.
Well, that's not bad. It would have been the same amount in a drive or longer over there. I mean, that was just from where you were, but I'm just saying this. You have definitely walked all over. Oh my gosh. I wish we would have just clocked every step that you made for the past 3 years, like all the steps every day. That would have been wild thing. I mean, that's crazy.
The phone, like it registers your steps you're walking, but I don't know if you can go back 3 years with it.
Right. We had to, yeah, we would have need to compile that each day.
Oh, I was supposed to get my umbrella. Damn, was dummy. Okay, hang on. There's a brain going. I'm headed back to the hotel. I'm going to sleep until I wake up tomorrow and we do the next thing. And then, I guess that'll be it.
Oh no. I dropped my chapstick. Hold on a second.
The distance.
I was reaching for it and it just kept rolling. And I was like, no, hold on a second. I got to move everything to get it too. God.
Okay. Oh, so I'm pulling up Grab right now. Oh, I need to the destination. In that case, I'm pulling my map. Right
There.
Google Maps directions. Okay, let's go back to the thing I was doing. Now let's bring up Google Maps while we get rained on. Now let's click this button. Now let's copy the name. Now let's bring up Grab. I really just like make it sound like it's getting bored. The next thing is good, and then that's the last thing for the day. But I promise. And if you don't like it, it's your screwed. It's not like there's a refund waiting for you. Starting there, plus they charge me some money. I don't know about all this. The bike is gonna get me. What do I do? I hit the wrong button. It says that I can get a Grab bike there for 50 baht, which is a good deal. But then it's grayed up. Why are you doing that to me? Maybe I have to go onto there, like full screen it. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Viewers. Yeah, of course I want to pay for time. I never paid for anything else. Oh, sorry, I gotta search the camera. I don't think you guys are even seeing it. Oh God. Sorry guys, I totally ran out of steam. I can do this last one. Okay, there we go. That's me, and we're gonna switch over to Grab and get it. I'm backing out. We're going to start again. Flash coffee. Flash coffee. I would love to put together flash coffee. I don't know what that is. All right, I'm just gonna book it, and yeah, this is great. The 49 terrific. Hey, did you not hear me?
Oh wait, now I can hear
Oh,
you.
here we go.
What happened?
They
Can you hear
found
me?
me a driver. They'll be here in 5 minutes. That's good. Now I just have to figure out where Flash Coffee is. Okay, that's easy to find. He's gonna pick me at a place called Flash Coffee. Oops. And then I'm gonna keep the thing open. So, okay, there we go. Got Flash Coffee, and we're on. Okay. Let's let you look at the river because I turned the gimbal off again. Huh. I hate to be like every time I'm like this next place we're going. I should probably be saying it so people stay tuned in. What do you think? Should I say it and ruin the surprise, or is this not the place for surprises?
Did you stay up in what? I can only hear parts of what you're saying.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not talking loud enough, or you think it's just other noise, or?
I always hear when you were walking past the people. I can hear them, and it picks them up really good. And that's just on my end. I know other people have to be able to like hear you. I can hear. You know how I can hear like dogs and babies and women from like a mile away.
Dogs and babies and women. Oh my.
Oh my.
Okay, well, I was just talking about how. So this is the area we should have come out at. Obviously, at the market, it would not be hard to find. You just got to be at the right pier. Well, we were not. For whatever reason, I marked the wrong pier. So there you go. There's that. Now it's time to trying to put all my stuff away. Actually, out for a Grab driver. That's big of a water. Put away crap. Oh, and then I'll ask you the question I was asking.
Okay.
Okay, so my question was, should I be telling people the next place we're going, or should I do because I've been going the next place we're going? It's so exciting, and I really wasn't doing it on purpose, but I like to have stuff be a surprise.
I like that. Yeah, I like the surprise thing.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, all right, good. I think upon later reflection, I'm going to discover that the correct name of the pier was on the screen the whole time, and I was still going onto the railway. For some reason, I'd written that down somewhere else, the railway pier. And yeah, so that's done. But whatever, thing that happened. Let's get out of the rain. Think about that idea. Are you still having trouble hearing me?
Oh, I was waving her on to be quiet. Hold on a minute. Like, shh. I'm shushing everything in the room. Oh my god, that's where the cat was just judging me for saying that. He's like, excuse me. Okay, there I'm back.
I'm back. So we got one more site. So
Yes.
adventure.
And it's a surprise. Is it a surprise as well as a surprise for them?
I don't think I posted it in there. But I was
Even
just
if you had
saying,
posted it to me, I didn't see it yet, so it's still a surprise.
it's a surprise. Oh, you know what else should not be a surprise? Let's look up the tag number of the grab bike that's coming, so that I don't miss it. Oh, it's a 198. 198.
198.
Look for that. Don't let me forget that. Again, does my Facebook burn? It feels burnt. I feel like I should flip the camera around when the bike gets here. What you think?
Yes. And then we watch things. We watch some movement.
Do that.
And some people and some things and stuff.
Oh, he's right here. Okay.
Oh.
198. Look for him.
It'd be funny if he came rolling out the back of that truck right there.
Okay. Well, Erica, there's about to be some noise. Should I mute my end?
I can't hear anything. Did you mute?
Sorry. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Oh, wait. It sounded very quiet for a second there. Did you mute then?
Okay, we're going to do this right. I'm muted.
Oh, no. I can't hear.
May not be an issue. Quickly.
I can't hear anything there. What is that on the back of that vehicle? Ooh, zoom. Zoom. It looks like you're flying. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound.
Transportation in Southeast Asia, other than being here. Yeah. Any other part of the world, I know. Here.
Hmm?
Let's just see what the. Hold on, sorry. Maybe it's less than. You Catherine, I'm gonna. Oh, okay, no problem. It is too small. You're right. Right. Understand. I understand that.
Oh my god, how adorable is he? He's really cute.
Oh, Erica, I can hear you. No. Hold on. Erica, I can hear you, so it means my earpiece is disconnected, I think. Okay, thank you. But let me finish this stuff.
I thought you were going to tell me he could hear me. I'll tell him he's cute
You see
too.
this Royal Marge's Museum?
Yes. And what's it pointing at over there? And look at, and so this is where like he couldn't. Yeah. That's adorable though. Oh goodness. What we doing? What you got going on over here? No. Boy, you look good once you back that bike up.
All
Okay.
right, thank you.
Hey.
So that's the best part about travel, Erica. Now the second best part is trying to figure out how your earphones are. I wonder if it just went boop and I didn't hear it.
I wonder if he's thinking like, what's going on right there? Like, okay, this is where you want to be.
Well, he might be thinking, why in the nine? Oh, we're connected. That's good. Let's jump over to the other. This Bluetooth headset. Eric, are you hearing music?
I can hear you.
You get. There's some kind of weird music playing. What the hell is that about?
What? In your
I
ear?
hear Spotify. I've never even installed Spotify.
What?
It started playing for no reason.
Holy crap.
All right. Let's see if I can get this audio back. I don't know why I lost it, to be honest. Bluetooth headset. Come on. Something. Miss Abrica, I'm going to have to reload the page. Oh, just a second. Okay, now are you coming through on my Bluetooth headset?
Oh, are you asking me if I'm coming? Can you hear me? And I can hear you.
Okay, good. Great. But could you hear me the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, so I couldn't hear you. I thought you must have muted yourself, but then I also saw that you had not, so I didn't know if they had.
Yeah, I figured it was because it was just so loud around you and everything. I mean, I wasn't being super loud or anything, which I know, shocking, right? But
this is the way to the National Royal Marge's Museum, Erica. I just want to tell you. But the driver, understandably, was like, "What the?" I don't blame him. We pulled up to that little bridge, and he goes, "Oh."
I know. He's like, okay. I love that. He was so sweet. He was like, okay, I can't go any further, but I mean, this is good. Here you. what's going on, but have fun.
Well, there was a point where even I was like, yeah, I probably wouldn't drive my bike over there either. But he actually did drive over it. But I think that was just, I think he couldn't get it because it did like a 290-degree turns. He's like, yeah, I can't do that. Understandable. But then I looked on the map and it's right here. He actually did it right there. We're close. We're close.
Because at first that little sign that was on the thing looked like it was pointing to death, or like maybe like some kind of spy meeting point where no one else can see you.
I got to be honest. Last time I came here, I came from this direction. We just walked from here, walked from there. Last time I remember it very distinctly because it was the same sort of experience coming from this direction. And I thought, well, this time I'll be coming from the other direction. And I looked on the map and I was like, that must be the side. It's just like right on the highway. Comes from that way. Not. So that's the only two ways to get here. So they've put it in a place where hardly anybody is ever going to be able to find it. I mean, it does have to be on the water to be fair, but that's crazy. And dear tourist, I think there's no adventure in being just a tourist. This is adventure, y'all. Come on, do some adventuring with us. Here we go. Look it off. Hi.
Ticket 100 baht.
100
You can take picture inside.
You can't?
Take picture inside 100 baht for one camera. Video 200 baht.
200 baht.
Not live. Not live. Yeah. You make video.
You can make video.
Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you for warning me. What do you think there?
Okay.
What do you think, Erica?
I can't. Okay.
You have to pay extra to shoot video.
Yes. Yeah. Go ahead. It's the last stop.
It is, but I mean, when I say pay extra, I mean the ticket is 100 baht. I don't want to buy a boat. No, thank you. Okay.
Or you could hide that you're doing the video.
That would work because she's already there. So it would be 300 baht total.
What is that? Let me see.
Yeah.
So $8, so almost $9. That's not bad. I mean, is there a lot to see there?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 barges.
Can you get on them? That would be worth it. Be like, I'm gonna ride this one right here.
Let's go. No, you can't get on them. What do you think?
Well, it all depends on what you want to do after this, because you're going to eat after too, right? Like, because that was your snack, and they're going to eat after.
Yeah, but I mean, this is the end of the show, though. I'll go back.
I think it's worth it because that looks cool right there. It looks like something that you would use in a movie, but it's like actual real things that people used in history, I'm sure.
Let me see what I've got. First, before I even ask you, I should look see what I have left. Okay, all right. Let's go. Okay, video. Ticket and video.
Okay, see. Okay, 200 baht.
Oh, do I need to wear this?
Yes, please, thank you.
Oh, right.
บอกแล้วว่าno light.
No, just video. Just talking about.
ไลฟ์สดอยู่นะ
ค่ะเดี๋ยวต้องบอกเขาอีกทีว่า no light ก็ไปถ่ายวิดีโอ
Look at that sign right there. It says expensive. Did you see it?
Uh-uh. Just video.
Inside security or live, yeah, you can check video.
Okay. Video is okay.
It's okay.
Okay. Okay. Open box, no, my bad. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, video. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, no, no. Oh. Can do what here?
You can walk around and exit here.
Okay. Okay. All right, thank you. Oh.
The dock and barges sustained severe bombing damage during World War II, but in 1949 they were restored by the Fine Arts Department as part of the Thai Cultural Heritage. Repairs were, ooh, look at that, completed, and the dock became the National Museum of Royal Barges in 1972. Oh, it looks really nice inside. They should probably like paint everything on those buildings around it in some like gold and red and stuff or something, and make it, or at least just all white, so it's all like a nice walk into there, so it doesn't look like Murder Death Kill Lane to get to it. That's so pretty.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, what does that say up there?
Hmm.
Tassels dangling from its mouth.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Video. Yeah. No streaming. That undertour.
I just realized that you said we're not supposed to be streaming, but I can talk. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I already have verbal diarrhea, so I was already talking anyway. That looks like something goes pew pew out of that, or it used to, which is funny because it's so pretty to be a little. What I imagine they said it's a warship, so it's a little murderous warship, but it's pretty. Oh, that looks cool.
I'll watch the video. I'm just gonna read the. Thai term Rua Phra Thi Nan means a barge is used by kings. These barges are regarded as the major royal barges. 6 types of royal barges are built to serve the king. King would be on board the barge for important state ceremonies. The royal barge Supanahong. This barge is of the Rua Phra Thi Nan king type. The royal barge Anantana Karat. The royal barge Narai from Suban HM Ramadan. The royal barge Anakasat Puchong. Kabuan Pau Fayu Hayacha Shunlama.
Prettiest uniforms ever.
Chanter uniform of the royal barge Anantanakarat. Uniform officer fore and aft of the royal barges Supanahong. Missing steersman uniform and oarsman uniform of the barges with zoomorphic figureheads. Animal figurehead. Have to get that out. National Museum of the Royal Barge, Heritage of the Royal Barge. The royal barges are built to serve king's duties. The barges have been used as warships during the time of war and were adapted for the king's journeys during royal ceremonies and other important occasions. The bodies of the royal barges were longer and larger than other typical barges. They were able to cruise on shallow water and to carry many oarsmen. A dimorphic figurehead was normally carved as the prow of the barge. Depictions of these barges appear on prehistoric and early historic bronze drums, which were largely found in Southeast Asia. Evidence of royal barges dated in historic period was found at Persat Himai in Nakhon Ratchasima, the northeast of Thailand, and at Persat Bayon in Siem Reap, Cambodia. These are believed to probably be the original patterns of Thai royal barges. Can I walk again? No, I'm just filming. Sorry. Oh, wow.
Start here.
Yeah.
Ada semua container. You take a photo. Make it photo. Finish one room.
Oh, yeah.
Kita get Thailand. Kita finish Bang Lampu. For you, the long tail wood. Right.
Sorry, it's the end of the day for me.
Beautiful. Not the container. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. And the Kong, yeah. When you put pay, okay?
Oh, no, thank
1
you.
hour, 1 hour.
No, I'm going to head back to the hotel. Thank you, though. Thank
Where you go hotel?
you. It's over in Saisalom.
Where? Where you go hotel?
Right here.
Okay for you. Yeah. Okay for you. Tomorrow gonna finish. Yes.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, I'll just ride the bus. Thank you, though.
Oh, beautiful, sir.
That's all right.
Okay. The canal finish hotel.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I lived across the street from the museum and those boat rides. luckily we had no viewers. I will genuinely go back to the hotel and cut that up and watch it. Because we can still use the tape for later. I mean, the tape. We can still use the video for later. For, you know. Erica, are you still there?
Yeah. What was that guy trying to get you to do?
He throws boat rides on the
No, this is the end, homie.
yeah. Like, I mean, he was literally offering to take me back close to the hotel on a boat. I was like, you know, that's tempting because it would be easy, but also, no thanks. Gotta open up now. I was gonna end it in there, but obviously I wanted to be able to say words. I guess I should keep going straight ahead. I'm tempted to do. Because this is not the way we came, but yeah, I should have it straight. Should we end it here or hello? Should we end it here or do you want to watch the exciting conclusion to the streets that we're in right now? I don't know what to call this area. The non-car part of it.
Yeah, we should still explore where you're walking. Oh, you just doing some stuff out there. Is this where people are living or like?
Yes, the neighborhood. Stores, and it just doesn't have Car Street.
Mm.
I think it's just between. It's at the intersection of two rivers, so there's probably it's probably not easy to build here. I should probably look at that map. Oh, yes. Google actually knows where I'm at for once. Are you giving me directions? Correct directions, Google. It's quiet here. I'm probably making wind noise. I'm fanning myself with the brochure. Right. But other than that, it is actually very quite quiet.
Mm-hmm.
So I should probably be more ready to not do that when they say no. But I didn't get that she said video okay, but no streaming. But I had already paid the money then, and I'm like, well, if I
Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I know. I saw it after the fact, but I was already talking to you, and I just figured you were being quiet because people were listening. And I was like, I'm just gonna keep talking.
yeah, you could have talked through the whole thing. I mean, obviously, they don't know, and we know they're not watching, so
Right.
I'll go back and scrub the evidence. Also, no one saw it, but it's like, if you're gonna have a rule like that, you really need to start with what you can't do. So
What if she just made up the rule while you were standing there? Anyway, I don't trust people.
What?
Like she's like, yeah, sure, you got to pay more, and then she like pockets it and goes and eats some good nummies.
Well, that may be it. But on that part, I mean, they had a schedule of prices drawn up, so like they at least had some. They had worked on their scam, if that's what it was, but the streaming thing, like, okay, they just mentioned that after the money was left my hand. I was just talking about how, like, if you're gonna take the money for something, you better be upfront about what you're not allowed to do. But no desire to violate the rules, so we're just going to take it off. But they said video was okay. I mean, I paid for the video. She's letting me keep the tag to prove it. So, that one, yeah, we can try. You still come back and make videos of it. It just be in the live version.
Oh, dang. It just now, remember when I ordered the DoorDash earlier? The person is just now picking it up because they couldn't find anyone to pick it up. And the guy is coming from Emerson to come over here.
Oh Lord.
I'm
Good
like,
Lord.
okay. Yeah, they give them a kickback to do that if they can't find anyone that's right in your area. But when they do that, and I've had this guy deliver to us before, so when they do that, I usually give the guy more money because I know he'll get like a $5 kickback, but I mean that's already sucked up by coming from Emerson. So hopefully when he gets here, he'll
Right.
think, well, I might get some extra orders, but it's like what, it's Tuesday morning, so I don't know how many orders he'll get in this area on Tuesday morning, maybe after 7 a.m. Like some of the stuff opens at 6:30, but like, so we'll see what happens. I mean, not that I have to be concerned.
Well, Erica, I think that was all the excitement of the interesting non-car neighborhood. I think it's pretty cool that it's located there. I guess now it's time to say goodbye. This was exhausting. I feel burnt. I feel like this is what the right way to be a tourist.
Mm-hmm.
Know what I mean?
Yes.
And okay,
I would imagine that you saw some.
Yeah.
What did you do before I got on here? Like, which places did you go to? Some other Watts?
Yeah, it was mostly a Watt day. It was in the morning we went to one where there were no people, no tourists at all. I mean, no tourists. The monks and the workers were all still there. It was pretty cool, but compared to the big one, the next one we saw, it was really small. So then we left there and walked over to the Royal Palace, but the Royal Palace does not allow filming, which kudos to them. They're very upfront about it at the front gate. And then we skipped another Watt because it was part of the Royal Palace, and we went to the one that's just south of them, which was a really big complex. And then I went to eat, and I ordered something from Penang curry, but it was good. And met a guy in the restaurant who saw me, talking to Russ on the chat, and was like, "What's the name of your channel? I want to subscribe." And I was like, "Oh."
Hey.
And so we got a subscriber. Yeah, pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
So we got a subscriber. Left. And I gotta go across the highway. Okay. Yeah, let's see. And then you joined at the one that was so hard to say. I mean, that could have been any, to be honest. But a very, very long name. So that's I went across the river, and we spent a few minutes there, and then you joined.
Nice. That's like a good little succession of events. I mean, except for not being able to get into the Royal Palace. Like, I would assume that would be one of the ones that you go, okay, I get it. You can't do royal things.
Right. Well, we did just blues. We did just leave the Royal Barges Museum, where they also had restrictions, but a different set of rules. I mean, if you pay extra, you can film. Okay. So there you have it. So I guess, yeah, the royal stuff is more restricted. And I guess I'm just trying to end the show. Anything else I need to say? I feel like let's 7 hours 22 minutes. So that's quite a bit. We would have kept to a tighter schedule, I think, if we had been able to fit everything in. But when we had to knock out 2 of those sites, I was like, we don't really need to even worry about a schedule at this point.
No, right.
Well, let me stop in the middle of this and I'll say goodbye to. Actually, the noise over the highway may prevent any. Let's get out there and see. I like to have a nice background when I say goodbye. And are you up for the same thing tomorrow? Because we got one more full day in Bangkok. And as long as I can get rest tonight, I'm down to do it all again.
Yep. And I've just got to make sure. I think I have some type of a doctor appointment that I did, but I don't remember what time I did it for the morning of the 8th. I'll look it up. Either way, I was hoping that they would go, oh, you don't have to do a video call because I feel like crap and look like crap. But, I mean, they're going to make me jump through hoops to get my medicine.
Well, I mean, you should look ill then.
Right? I'll be like, here's what I look like, so give me all the drugs.
Now give me all the drugs.
But I think I would have made it for later in the day, unless I did do it for morning, trying to knock it out. But I think I did it later, so I could still be on and then go to bed and then get back up and talk to this woman that I don't want to talk to.
Well, any portion of the stream that you can join for is great. I'll send you I'll just send it a few minutes before we start the stream. And if you can join then, great. And if not, just join whenever you can. And if you have to leave early, as like Scott does, then that's fine. Come one, come all, come. I will. So I'll talk to you tomorrow. And if anybody who watches this between now and tomorrow, feel free to join in live or watch later. When I get back to Hanoi, I'll be splitting these up into nice little episodes. So that.
Nice.
Oh wait, I gotta get rid of one thing. We've done day one. So day one. Goodbye. Yep. Okay. And Erica, I'll see you sometime tomorrow whenever you can join in.
Yes. And send me the link before you're going to do the stuff.
Okay, yeah, I'll send it. I'll just send it a few minutes before or maybe an hour or so, before I start the stream.
Yes. Okay, good.
All right. Talk to you later. Or tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Jag är Peter och kommer då se personer som tar över. Jag är med sig själva Itinerary. Men jag kan ändå vara till nog bättre. 4. Den är tid. Jag kan hålla 15 från. Hämmer den. Personer som tar över. Jag är med sig själva Itinerary. Men jag kan ändå vara till nog bättre. 4. Den är tid. Jag kan hålla 15 från.